2020 going.
After 2020, there's a wind coming.
There's a wind coming. The Arab uprising is coming.
Here.
It's coming. It's coming.
By the youth.
It's coming not just to Ghana, West Africa, all over, if we don't do something. Because you see, look at a lot of these youths. They've graduated from school. They are home, no job. Some of them, you go to these car washing places, you see 10 young men who have graduated from university washing one car. And then they have to wait for some hours before another car comes. Some of them live in these kiosks. You know, we have kiosk estates these days.
Yeah.
Opposite the wealthy areas.
Yeah.
And they know the people who live in the community. They went to school, some of their kids. Some of them know the families. They have nothing. Suddenly they go into politics and they have everything. And they drive the best, they fly the best, their children go to school abroad and everything. And they're sitting down there looking at all of this and saying, hey, wow, this thing is interesting. After a while, if we don't give them hope, that's why I'm going back to the schools.
Speak to them.
And I'm engaging the youth again. Because if we don't give them hope and a sense of direction, the most dangerous thing in life is to fight somebody who has nothing to lose. They don't have wives, they don't have children, they don't have cars, they don't have lands, they have no hope, nothing to live for, they don't mind dying.
So our politics is treading on dangerous grounds.
It is. Africa. Because I see it everywhere. And it's very scary and very worrying. That
will the wind start from Ghana?
I don't know, but it's coming to West Africa. Yeah, after 2020 going, 2021, 2022, 3, 4 going, if something don't change to give the youth hope, I'm telling you, and I'm speaking.
Do you think this 25-year plan will work?
It will work if only our leaders, especially former presidents and the leaders of today, will come together and say, hey, let's take hold of our country. Let's do something, because this party politics, as much as it's democracy and it works, we have to do it in the context of what works with our tradition. You know, and if we don't look at it carefully, it will create an atmosphere that the countries of Africa will become very difficult to govern. I mean, look at Nigeria. And with all the resources they have, look at Congo, DRC. Look at the wealth of that country.
It's the wealthiest country in the world, Congo, DRC.
The poverty in that country. And it breaks you. It breaks your heart. You go in there, you look at the place and you ask yourself, why? What is wrong? Is the way our party politics is structured. This winner takes it all has to stop. This thing when I come into office and then I'm coming after you and coming after your people to call them to accountability. Sure. I'm not giving up on prayer for this.
And those spiritual interventions.
Yes, I'm worried as a spiritual man of what could happen when people become desperate. You see, desperation comes when people feel like there is no way out. We are stuck. There's no way out. That is where desperation comes. And a desperate man and woman is a very dangerous person. And Jesus said, any kingdom and house divided against itself cannot stand. And the depths of division in this country, with the hatred that goes with it, and the level of bitterness and anger, because of this belongs to this party, that belongs to that party. Paul, I'm telling you, we are sitting on a time bomb. And I'm speaking as a spiritual man.
Heavenly Father, thank you for our nation. Thank you for our leader, the president. We ask that you will strengthen him, comfort him also, and encourage him. Lord, it has been years since we took control of this country to try to lead ourselves forward into prosperity, to establishment, and into good things. Lord, it has not been easy for these years of doing our own leadership and our own management. So now we are asking you for wisdom, because your word says if anyone lacks wisdom, he should ask for wisdom. Wisdom is the principal thing. So we pray for our president. Give him wisdom to overcome the complex and difficult problems and challenges that are in this nation, to overcome the difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them and that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation in Jesus' name.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
That's na mefa kunya osu encha etifo nyina o muti Ekosiisen dwumadi na ebedomo so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye da be pemisa amrenti memsa ma munyo adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
yo ma me kan Ekosiisen ma muti nkwa na no enyonyam a yede ahyem adwuma pa mo ye ne award ma monya digidi pa se adanse se Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kwali titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia o titi ase na nsem tu kwan ekonenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen ewo taxi no ebu eye me wanwa nanso ne nyinaa ka ho bi ɛna yɛabɔ mo aba so ama mo abonsebɔdeɛ no awurade wɔnhyira mo na ɔmmoa mo
amen
a ɛwɔ yɛ ne me
yɛda yɛnua ɛyɛ Gary Nimakwe ɔmmerɛnimfo mana Kwaba na yɛmana ha lawyer Gary Nimako afternoon apom ti sɛ onyame adom bibia ɛyɛ kama. Well, thank you so much. Medasipi.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Why outdated? I just have for Adiachison.
It be kicking.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Abeton.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Every day we will remind them of what they said, because you cannot take the people for a ride. They did it and got away with it in 2016, and they are going to come and lie to you again. Now the new one is that we will come and give all of you smartphones and you pay 1 CD, 2 CDs, 1 CD, 2 CDs. And I'm saying that the youth of Bolga East do not need your smartphone. They need a job. If the young people get a job, they can buy their own smartphone. If the young people get a job, they can buy their own smartphone. And that is why NDC's priority when we come to office in 2025 is about jobs, jobs, and jobs. One of their communicators said when they hear a playback of the videos of what they said, they feel distressed. But we shan't stop reminding them of what they said. We shall continue to remind them. When they were saying they have the best economic management team, it says, economic management team, Honorable Osafo Mafu, Honorable Alan Chiramanting, Keno Foriata. And said, what a solid team. Today, we are being told that that team, of which the current vice president is the head, not that he was the head, he is still the head of the economic management team. Today, that solid team has landed Ghana in the highest debt that we've ever seen in history. And the same people said, Ghana nye here mine, Ghana nye here mine, yet is a castle, and so I come there.
You can't say you did free senior high school education ever. Almost a day, almost a year to me, almost a year 419. Yeah, Muka, yeah. You see, you the mobile money interoperability ever. Obient me and Yabi or Africa. Say we used to come from bank account to mobile phone network from one to the other. You see, yeah, almost a year to me, yeah. You see, you have the digital address system. Ghana, TBR or Dewa address. Almost a year to me, yeah. You see, the drones, the drone vaccines, any moja, hospitals, almost a year to me, yeah. Almost the drones, become my photo or almost bathroom, You see, a sea hostel, I'm a kaya, almost see to me, yeah. You see, a Zongo Development Fund, almost see to me, yeah. You see, networking all the hospitals, patient data, teaching hospitals, district hospitals, and regional hospitals. Almost here to me, yeah.
Of the Fourth Republic. All of these factors have conspired to make life unbearable for the citizenry. As a result, a vast majority of the Ghanaian people have been plunged into abject poverty and penury. The youths are despondent, and many continue to quote Jagpa, a term that describes the mass exodus of the youth out of the country. In fact, many are those who have already given up on Ghana, as evidenced by the latest Afrobarometer survey. Yet, amid all this suffering, one thing is thriving: corruption. Quote, massive, uncontrolled corruption, unquote, as the Catholic Bishops' Conference described it, has become the order of the day under the nation-wrecking Akufo-Addo Bawumia NPP government. The meager resources of states that ought to have been invested in productive ventures for the benefit of the nation have been hijacked by a few greedy officials of the Akufo-Addo Bawumia NPP government and their cronies, thereby imposing untold hardships and pain on the people. Ladies and gentlemen of the media, at the heart of the thriving phenomenon of corruption is the issue of dubious and overpriced sole-sourced contracts, which has become a norm under the corrupt Akufo-Addo Bawumia government. This canker of overpriced sole-source contracts is causing the nation to lose billions of cedis, which could have been invested in productive ventures to create opportunities and prosperity for all Ghanaians. This is a sad situation our dear nation presently finds herself. While in opposition, both President Akufo-Addo and Alhaji Bawumia, the New Patriotic Party's presidential candidate for the 2024 general elections, condemned the use of sole sourcing in government procurement. They labeled it as corrupt and vowed never to use it. Ghanaians still recall President Akufo-Addo's now infamous and dishonest declaration on 23rd August 2016 that, quote, the era of sole sourcing will come to an end, unquote, under his presidency. Alhaji Bawumia on his part accused President Mahama in the NDC of overpricing contracts using sole sourcing. In fact, Alhaji Bawumia had this to say on his Twitter handle on 8th of September 2016, quote, overpricing of contracts through the use of sole sourcing is very typical of this John Mahama NDC government. Upon coming into office in 2017, ladies and gentlemen, this same Alhaji Bawumia was reported by online news portal Ghana Web to have said that his government, quote, will abort rampant sole sourcing, unquote. Also on the 29th of May 2017, Alhaji Bawumia was again cited by starfm.com GH to have admonished appointees of his government not to abuse sole sourcing. Subsequently, on 31st December 2018, while touting so-called 40 fulfilled promises of his government, Alhaji Bawumia had this to say, quote, we promised to move away from a predominance of sole sourcing to tendering in procurement, and we have delivered, unquote. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to give you, as we often do during these moments of truth encounters, evidence to buttress all these statements I have made so that you know what exactly candidate Akufo-Addo and Alhaji Bawumia said about sole sourcing while in opposition. They were terribly wrong when they suggested that sole sourcing simpliciter means corruption. We disagree with that position because it is not borne out by the law. The truth of the matter, ladies and gentlemen, is that the law allows for sole sourcing, but it only allows for sole sourcing in government procurement as an exception and not the general rule. So if you look at the Public Procurement Act, specifically Section 40, after competitive tendering is laid out as the general rule for all government or public procurement, an exception is provided for under Section 40, which basically stipulates that where government needs to procure a particular good or product or undertake a project, and that goods or product is only available, or you have only one entity that has exclusive rights over the said goods or products, then you can use sole sourcing. Or in cases of urgency as a result of a catastrophe, urgency as a result of unforeseeable circumstances, and other conditions, the law allows you to engage in sole sourcing. Aside that, the law is clear that if government wants to undertake any project, whether it is the construction of a road, a school, a hospital, any project, or even the supply of goods, products, services, government must open it up and do it in a transparent, competitive way, where any willing person or entity can bid, and the person with the best bid is adjudged the winner, and the contract awarded to that person. That is supposed to be the general rule, and sole sourcing the exception. However, in opposition, as you can see on the screen, this is what Dr. Bawumia said on his Twitter handle on the 8th of September 2016. And everybody must be interested in this, whether you are NDC or MPP or CPP. This man is vying for the presidency once again. He's going about making a lot of promises. And you see, as for promises, anybody can promise you anything for power. The most important thing is whether or not you can trust them, whether or not they have a proven track record of delivery when it comes to their promises. And so this is Bawumia on 8th September 2016, around a time like this when we were preparing for the election. And this is what he had to say. He said, overpricing of contracts through the use of sole sourcing is very typical of this John Mahama NDC government. So to Bawumia, anytime you hear of sole sourcing, it means a contract has been overpriced. Then, on the 3rd of February 2017, this is when they had been elected already. This is what they had to say. We will abort rampant sole sourcing, Bawumia. And the details are in the story. You will even recall that this government set up a whole ministry for procurement because they said they wanted to put an end to sole sourcing. That was the ministry headed by Adjoa Safo, who abandoned her post for close to 2 years. I'm sure you recall. Next. This is Dr. Bawumia on 29 May 2017, telling appointees, MPP appointees, that, quote, don't abuse sole sourcing, Bawumia to appointees. Next. There are more. Yes, and if you look at this City Newsroom story, which is dated 31st December 2018, the headline is Bawumia touts MPP's 40 fulfilled promises. Now let's go to the next slide. You'll see what it says. So as part of the 40 promises, which Bawumia claimed at the time in 2018 that they had fulfilled, this was part of the 40. We promised to move away from a predominance of sole sourcing to tendering in procurement, and we have delivered. That is the evidence for you. Next. This is Akufo-Addo in opposition, August 23rd, 2016. He did not even produce a reduction in the rate of sole sourcing. He was categorical. And you can see that for yourself. The era of sole sourcing will come to an end. So these are the promises they gave on the basis of which the Ghanaian people voted for them. Now, friends from the media, as it is often said, time reveals the true intentions of a man. Time has once again exposed the dishonesty and duplicity of Alhaji Bawumia, the chronic liar. And we shall demonstrate this to you with incontrovertible evidence. We shall demonstrate to you today, ladies and gentlemen, how Bawumia never meant a single thing he said against Sososen while in opposition, and how he and his family have become the biggest beneficiaries of dubious and overpriced sole source contracts under this corrupt, nation-wrecking NPP government. It will interest you to know, ladies and gentlemen, that contrary to his holier-than-thou rhetorics on the subject of sole sourcing in government procurement while in opposition, Bawumia today is the biggest promoter and beneficiary of sole sourcing. As we speak, sole sourcing has become the norm and the most preferred method of procurement for several dubious contracts awarded to relatives and cronies of the Vice President Alhaji Bawumia. A number of sleazy and overpriced sole source contracts have been awarded to a company called Resource Assets Limited, a company owned and run by Bawumia's blood brother called Abraham Bawumia and his wife Kaminska Bawumia. Now, many may be hearing the name of this entity for the first time, so let me repeat it for emphasis. The name of the company is Resource Assets Limited, and it is owned by Bawumia's direct brother called Abraham Bawumia and his wife. So it is owned by the Bawumias. Now, we have here and we'll share with you the Registrar General's documentation on this company, the incorporation documentation of this company. My brother, if you can show us that document. No, so if you look at this family picture, okay, this is the nuclear family of Bawumia. Abraham Bawumia is the one with the blue polo, Lacoste shirt, standing just behind Bawumia. That is Abraham Bawumia. And he owns Resource Assets Limited with his wife Kaminska Bawumia. Now next, let's go to the next document. So these are the incorporation documents of the company, and you can look at the directors, Abraham Bawumia, Aneta Kaminska Bawumia. So it's a family company, husband and wife. You can go to the next slide. They are the directors. They are also the subscribers, the shareholders. And that is, the shareholder is Abraham Bawumia, and he owns all the shares, 100,000 Ghana cedis. So what we are telling you is 100% factual, and you can check that for yourself. Now, first on the list of sleazy, dubious, overpriced contracts awarded to this company is a contract awarded for phase 1 of the rehabilitation of the Sunyani Airport project at a cost of a whopping 52.25 million Ghana cedis. For emphasis, ladies and gentlemen, this juicy contract was doled out to Bawumia's brother through sole sourcing in the year 2019 without any transparent or competitive process. When one compares the cost of the mundane works that have been carried out at the Sunyani Airport by Bawumia's brother's company to the brand new ultra-modern airports built by the nation builder, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, in the city of Ho, it becomes clear that indeed Ghanaians have been shortchanged by Alhaji Bawumia and his brother. Ladies and gentlemen, The brand new whole airport was built at a cost of $25 million. At the prevailing exchange rate, approximately 100 million cedis. Brand new airports. This airport boasts of a brand new 1,900 meters long and 30 meters wide runway. A new ultra-modern terminal with VIP and VVIP facility that can process about 400 passengers a day. A brand new apron for 2 aircrafts and 9-kilometer networks of new roads around the airport. That is what President Mahama did with our money in building that ultra-modern, brand new whole airport from scratch. On the other hand, after spending a colossal 52.25 million cedis, that is about half the cost of the brand new airports, the rehabilitated Sunyani Airport can only boast of a refurbished 120 meters long and 30 meters wide runway. Minimal renovation of the existing terminal building to process just 100 passengers per hour. Upgrade, that is the patching of potholes of the existing apron and resurfacing of internal roads. Now at this stage, I want to show you so that you appreciate what we are talking about. Because you see, this is a man who in opposition said sole sourcing was evil and promised to move away from a predominance on sole sourcing. He comes into office after all the things they said against President Mahama and the promise they made, we will not run family and friends government. And when we were in office, it was even a crime for President Mahama's brother, Ibrahim Mahama, a well-established and accomplished businessman, not only in Ghana but in Africa, to offer to desilt the Odo River for free at no cost to the states. That was a big problem for them. It was family and friends. Today he comes and he gives the Sunyani Airport project to his brother. No problem. We are not saying his brother cannot do business. But why will you award such a project through sole sourcing, which you said in opposition leads to the overpricing of contracts? Why won't you open it up and award it through competitive tendering so that anybody can bid for it? And why will you award such a project at a cost of 52 million cedis? And for those who know Sunyani Airport, I was raised in Sunyani, so I know Sunyani Airport. I know there are many of you here who know the Sunyani Airport. Tell me if the works there should cost the state 52.25 million cedis. That is 525 billion old Ghana cedis. And I'm going to show you pictures of what Bawomia's brother has done there for that money. So this is phase 1 of the rehabilitation of the Sunyani Airport project, awarded to Bawomia's brother. This is the sword cutting ceremony. You can see the story. We picked it from the website of the Bono Regional Coordinating Council. It says, President Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo commissions phase 1 of rehabilitated Sunyani Airport. The story was published on 4th August 2022. It's a government publication. Now, the relevant portion of the story, which will let you know that the project was executed by Bawomia's brother's company, reads, intimated that in line with his government's policy to provide a functional structure to enhance development of the nation's middle belt and strengthen the growth of agriculture, general business and industrial transformation, a contract was awarded to Mrs. Resource Access Limited. This is the company we've shown you. It's incorporation documents to commence the rehabilitation of the airports in 2019. He said the scope of work included the rehabilitation, not the construction, the rehabilitation and extension of the runway from 1,280 meters to 1,400 meters. Do the deduction. 120 meters. Repair of the apron. Repair, it means it was there already. You can't repair something which didn't exist. So repair of the apron to accommodate small to medium sized aircraft. Then they themselves say minimal renovation of the terminal building and construction of internal roads. Minimal renovation. Let's go to the next slide. So this is the Sunyani Airport project. To know the cost, all these publications are coming from government sources. So this is a publication by the Ghana Airports Company. And if you read about the Sunyani Airport project, look at the highlighted portions. It says the Ghana Airport Company Limited commenced rehabilitation works at the cost of 52.25 million Ghana cedis on October 25, 2019. I'm not saying it, they are saying it. Next. This is the brand new airport John Mahama built. This is just the back of the terminal. Next. At $25 million. Next. So John Mahama's airport had a runway of 1,900 meters and 30 meters wide. The Sunyani Airport, rehabilitated by Bawumia's brother, 120 meters runway, 30 meters wide. The John Mahama brand new airport in who had an ultra-modern terminal. They only did minimal renovation on the existing terminal. And I'll show you the picture. It can process 100 passengers per hour. The whole airport terminal can process, if it is put to good use and not abandoned like they have done, 400 passengers a day. Then the whole airport had a brand new apron for 2 aircrafts. The Sunyani Airport has an upgraded, they just upgraded, meaning that the apron was there. An apron is basically where planes are parked. So they just patch the potholes, dress the place. Then the whole airport included 9-kilometer networks of new roads. They only resurfaced a few existing roads in the enclave. And President Mahama spent approximately $25 million, equivalent to 100 million cedis on this brand new airport. And they have spent 52.25 million cedis on the Sunyani Airport. Now, let's see the Sunyani Airport. Okay, so on your right is the Sunyani Airport. This is the renovated, it is not the old, the renovated terminal building. This is it. This is the car park. This is the frontage of the terminal when you go there today, not after the project. This is it. Go forward. We have more. Go forward. Finish. Okay. We will show you more pictures. But anybody, go there with your cameras. Check the runway. Check the apron. Check the terminal building. They don't even have a VIP, facility. Check. And they tell you Bawumia's brother did this at 52.25 million. And our question is, why did you award the project to Bawumia's sole source? The sole source that you said you said you will abolish and told us in 2018 that indeed you have fulfilled that promise. That is the issue here. Now, ladies and gentlemen, apart from the overpriced Sunyani Airport Phase 1 rehabilitation projects, 2 GUC Cocoa Road projects were also awarded to Bawumia's brothers company, Resource Access Limited, through sole sourcing at an inflated cumulative cost of 83 million Ghana cedis, equivalent to 830 billion old Ghana cedis in the year 2020. The said Cocoa Road projects are upgrading of Asenya Kropong to Odomase Esibrim 22.18 kilometers road at a contract value of 54,263,708 cedis. Upgrading of Chiboso Hasowodre Bangalore Feeder Road 14.5 kilometers at a contract value of 29.4 million Ghana cedis. All these juicy Cocoa Road projects are awarded to one company, Bawumia's brothers and the brothers' wife company, through sole sourcing. Now, the evidence will be projected on the screen. So these are the projects. Upgrade of pardon that typo, the Akropo Odomasia Sibrim Road, and the other one, that's a difficult word to pronounce. That one too is there. Can we see the next one? Good. Now, somebody will say, to know that these projects were even awarded to Bawomia's Brothers Company. And where is your proof that the projects were awarded to Bawomia's brother and his brother's wife through sole sourcing? The proof is what you see on the screen. A letter dated 14th May 2020, I believe. 2020, 14th May 2020. And the title is Rehabilitation, Upgrading, Reconstruction of Roads in Cocoa Growing Areas. Cocoa Roads Improvement Program, CREP 2. Request for approval for single sourcing procurement. So this is a letter from Cocoa Board to the PPA requesting for approval to award these projects to the companies indicated through sole sourcing. Can we see the next slide? Good. So zoom this one out so that it becomes clear. So it's the same document. Number 7, number 8 on the list are the road projects I have referred to. And you can see the company awarded to Resource Access Limited. The first one is at a contract value of 54.2 million cedis, a little over that, and 29.4 million cedis. So these are official documents. We got that thanks to the Son of Man, the Member of Parliament for the Good People of North Tongue, who gave us these documents he intercepted from the PPA. So you can see that for yourself. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if they just gave Bawomia's brother Cocoa Road projects do as a company, is that number one, all these projects being awarded to that company are being awarded to them through sole sourcing. Bear in mind what Bawumia said about sole sourcing in his. But what is even more worrying, for which reason we call this press conference, is that the projects they are awarding to Bawomia's companies were not only awarded through sole sourcing, but the projects are inflated and have occasioned the state huge financial losses. And I'm not the one saying it. The Auditor General has found that these single source Cocoa Road projects were overpriced and awarded in breach of the public procurement law, thus causing the nation huge financial losses. Indeed, paragraph 65 of a performance audit report by the Auditor General on the construction of Cocoa Roads revealed that Cocoa Board, and I'm quoting the Auditor General, Cocoa Board did not rigorously analyze its procurement options for value for money, but sought approval from PPA for single sourcing and restricted tendering, thus procuring contracts which were up to 3 times more expensive than they could have obtained through competitive tendering, unquote. This is scandalous. This is serious. That road projects will be awarded through sole sourcing at inflated prices, causing the state to lose money. And one of the main companies at the heart of these dubious, overpriced sole source contracts is Bawomia's brother company, and a company owned by the brother of Bawumia and the wife of the brother of Bawumia, the man who in opposition saw everything evil with sole sourcing. Somebody will say, where's your evidence? The evidence is what you see on the screen. This is a cover page of the performance audit report of the Auditor General on the construction of Cocoa Roads in general. At paragraph 58 of the report, you can Google it. You can Google it. Performance reports by the Auditor General on Cocoa Roads. You'll see it. Paragraph 58. This is what the Auditor General said, not some agency or the NDC. Cocoa Board awarded 266 road contracts from CREP 2. That is CREP 2 is Cocoa Roads Improvement Program 2, measuring a total length of 4,131 kilometers for rehabilitation, upgrading, and construction in cocoa growing areas. Out of the 266 contracts awarded, 33 were through competitive bidding. 175 were through single source procurement, and 58 through restrictive tendering. These are the people who said that they will move away. Akufo-Addo said the era of sole sourcing will end. But Bawumia said we will move away from it. This is their scorecard. This is their terminal results. This is the Auditor General marking them. No, go back. Go back. Go back. Marking them that 87% of the Cocoa Road Improvement Program 2 road contracts were not procured through open competitive routes. And you see, once it's not being done competitively but secretly, just for a few companies, it means that the state is not getting value for money. A project that could have cost us 1 cedi will cost us 10 cedis because there is no transparent competitive process for the best bidder to win. That's what it means. Next page. So if you look at paragraph 60, the Auditor General says, although the use of restricted tendering and sole sourcing saved Cocoa Board the time it would have taken to evaluate a large number of tenderers, our analysis showed that these methods cost Cocoa Board about 100% more than the use of national competitive tendering in terms of cost per kilometer of road. From table 5, we deduce that roads procured under NCT's national competitive tendering were 1.5 to 3 times cheaper than what Cocoa Board got for roads procured using single source or restricted tendering. You can't say you love Ghana and not be sad about this. This is what the Auditor General is saying. Now let's go to the next page. We don't have time to read everything. The relevant portions. The conclusion of the Auditor General, the paragraph 65 I earlier on alluded to. It says Cocoa Board did not rigorously analyze its procurement options for value for money, but sought approval from the Public Procurement Authority for single sourcing and restricted tendering, thus procuring contracts which were up to 3 times more expensive than they could have obtained through competitive tendering. And who are the beneficiaries of these companies? One of the main beneficiaries. From our check, they didn't get one. Every company had one. They had 2. Because that is Bawumia's brother's company. Imagine that President Mahama was the one who was president. And any of his brothers who are businessmen were given such juicy projects through sole sourcing. And the Auditor General issued a damning report showing that the projects were overpriced. 3 times the price that the state should have paid. 3 times. These 2 projects alone cost 83 million. So if the Auditor General is telling you that the price has been inflated 3 times, do the maths and look at the monies we could have saved. Close to 60 million on those projects. The monies that have gone to Bawumia and grants. 60 million on OCs. Imagine the jobs he could have created for young people. The contractors he could have paid. The good he could have done to help the people of this country. So that is the evidence right there. But friends from the media, the inflated so-called sweetheart contracts awarded to Bawumia and his brothers are not just in the area of cocoa rows. We have also intercepted payment vouchers which show that between March 3rd, 2023 and March 5th, 2024, Resources Assets Limited, owned by the Bawumias, were paid a staggering 83,036,639 cedis by the Akufo-Addo Bawumia MPP government for the award of 2 single source road projects. These contracts are the rehabilitation of selected roads in Teshi Camp, Greater Accra people. Rehabilitation of selected roads in Teshi Camp, Southern Command Military Academy Training School roads, 23.45 kilometers. Yes, and 55,000 meters square. Then partial reconstruction of selected roads in Accra, Lot 1, 44.49 kilometers. Construction of Sunyani bypass, outer ring from Kumasi, Brekum Road. All these projects, forget about the airport projects, forget about the Cocoa Road projects. All these other road projects awarded to Bawomia's brother company. All to sole sourcing. That is the common feature, the common characteristic of all the projects. And maybe I should show you the vouchers. Quickly, just run us through the vouchers, like gentleman controlling the screen, so that people will see the payments. At the time, contractors are owed billions of cedis, and they are complaining that they are not being paid. In 1 year, look at the monies that were paid to this company alone because of who owns it and its relationship with Bawumia. If you look at the payments, you can see there. So this is a payment voucher of 16.4 million cedis. 16.4 million. Hold on, let me pick the date. 16.4 million cedis for just this one. Can we go to the next one? 3rd March. Oh, no, go back. 3rd March 2024. Where is that one? Good. 3rd March 2024. So it's fresh. 2023. Okay. So next. Zoom this one too for us. Good. So this is another 10 million. So the first was 16.4 million. Then another 10 million. And the date is what? 25th March 2024. Thank you. Next. One company. All sole source contracts. And as for them, they get paid like water, you know, because somebody needs the money to finance his campaign. So this is another 5 million Ghana cedis paid 25th July 2023, all in 2023. There are people who have done works for this government for 10 years, they have not paid them. 8 years, they have not paid them. 5 years, they have not paid them. Look at one company. The contractors should watch. One company, 1 year. Look at the payments. All sole source contracts, overpriced, highly inflated. Let's go. There are more. Quickly. Is that the last one? Is that the last one? Okay. So there are lots of these that we can share with you, and you can verify that yourselves. Now, ladies and gentlemen of the media, just as we are talking about today, awarded to Bawomia's Brothers Company, amount with colossal 218 million Ghana cedis, equivalent to 2.18 trillion old Ghana cedis. Just the 5 projects we have spoken about today. There are more. So we are just talking about these 5. We will invite you again to talk about the rest, which will shock you and outrage you. But the serious question we must all ask ourselves is the huge savings the states would have made if these projects had at least been awarded through competitive tendering, as promised by Bawumia, Akufo-Addo and the NPP while in opposition. Nobody is saying, even though you campaign against the award of contracts to relatives of a former president who were even just helping the states doing things for free, you are awarding juicy contracts to your brothers and your brother's wife. And all the contracts are being awarded through sole sourcing, as we have demonstrated to you. And all the contracts are inflated. And you pay them with alacrity, when many contractors who got their jobs through competitive tendering have executed their jobs, are sitting home for years, they are not being paid. Some are getting stroke, some are dying, they are not being paid. Interest on the loans they have taken is killing them, and they are not being paid. And one company getting all these juicy, overpriced contracts through sole sourcing, as for them, they are paying them like water. You've seen the evidence for yourself. So my brothers and sisters, the above enumerated facts badly expose the dishonesty of Alhaji Bawumia on the subject of corruption. Who would have thought that the man who preached vociferously against sole sourcing in opposition would today be the biggest enabler and promoter of stinky sole source and overpriced contracts to his own family relatives and cronies. Alhaji Bawumia has proven time and again that he is a chronic liar and therefore cannot be trusted. It is also clear from the foregoing facts that Bawumia is one of the key architects of the ongoing state capture and corruption that is destroying our nation. He is neck deep in the rampant corruption and nepotism that has engulfed this nation-wrecking MPP government. He cannot therefore be trusted to fight the canker of corruption, as he is himself an integral part of the free-for-all grabbing of state resources and the unprecedented state capture we are currently witnessing. It therefore goes without saying that a vote for Alhaji Bawumia is a vote to cover up the corrupt deeds of these nation-wrecking MPP Ejapade thieves and shield wrongdoers, including Bawumia himself and his corrupt mentor Akufo-Addo, from accountability. Bawumia cannot simply fight corruption. On the contrary, a vote for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is a vote for change, a change that will ensure genuine accountability and justice. As you may be aware, ladies and gentlemen, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama has promised that when elected, he will confront the canker of corruption head-on by ensuring that the sword of accountability cuts both ways. He has promised to hold members of this corrupt Akufo-Addo Bawumia MPP government accountable for all their corrupt acts. So, fellow countrymen and women, you can be rest assured that under the next NDC Mahama government, these sleazy, illegal, and inflated sole source contracts will be investigated and the Japadian thieves prosecuted. More importantly, stolen funds will be retrieved for the state for development, and all those found culpable shall be dealt with in accordance with law. This same level of accountability will be extended to members of the future NDC government, no matter whose ox is God. Friends, John Mahama is a man with a proven track record and the political will to fight corruption. As president, he demonstrated this commitment when, under very difficult circumstances, he allowed unimpeded investigations into the JIDA scandal, leading eventually to the conviction of an appointee of his own government and the retrieval of about 50 million Ghana cedis for the state. Also, as president, he ensured the investigation and retrieval of funds involved in the bus branding scandal, as well as investigations and prosecution of culprits involved in the national service scandal, among others. So high was the standard of accountability under the ex-World NDC Mahama government that a deputy minister who simply expressed a mere wish to make $1 million was asked to resign. This is the character of the man the NDC is presenting to you. A man who has promised to set up an independent value for money office to scrutinize all government procurements above a $5 million threshold, or as shall be recommended by Parliament. A man who has promised to run the leanest and cleanest government in the history of Ghana and ban future appointees of his government from acquiring state assets. My brothers and sisters, President Mahama is a man of impeccable and unblemished integrity. He's certainly the visionary and incorruptible leader we can trust to rescue our dear nation from the abyss and lead us to build the Ghana we all want. A Ghana where corrupt officials are punished and stolen funds are retrieved for nation building. A Ghana that is self-reliant, especially in food, because it prioritizes the modernization of agriculture and the promotion of agribusiness. A Ghana that has a 24-hour economy that offers decent, well-paying jobs for esteeming unemployed youth. A Ghana that has a National Women's Development Bank with a goal to empower a minimum of 1 million women throughout the country within the short to medium term. A Ghana where 1 million young people are trained in coding and other IT models for sustainable employment. A Ghana that has the leanest and cleanest government in history. And above all, a Ghana where ostentation and waste is eschewed and state resources are utilized judiciously for the benefit of the people and not a select few. Ladies and gentlemen, the time for that change is now. The choice is yours to make. Vote for change, vote for John Mahama and the NDC to reset Ghana and build the accountable Ghana we all want. Thank you for your attention. Yeah. So I want to just do a very quick summary of the presentation in Cree, so I'll plead with all stations to bear with us. Because I can see from your faces that you don't really have questions for us. So,
The opposition NDC there, led by Sami Jemfi, they are criticizing government for its use of sole sourcing in government contracts despite earlier promises to abolish the practice. Now, they also...
Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I
want? Why outdated? I to say for Adiachi soon. Transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives and transforming Ghana. Advancing. The reason is corruption. And when you see a person may fall into my prefer, I was saying in a yenny bre, I will catastrophe pro your dream so. Na yet is sweet. Na and the catastrophe proyano. New angle be a bar MPP for the bomb by no chrono ye pa. A dear your friend so sauce. So seeing the children and say a bind person did you make ye na incest say or be famra council abemu ama or more or per passer or yes every man in a prepino. A bind it there be me they shed them na me their command nipa ba pen. And only a friend is so sauce. Just say mem pene and my whole coin and my dear person where ye be an emme pre. Not the enable form will be to me a year and very man mano. Name me Pabo, na media many papa.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
It is hard your friend is so sauce, no. And you say, dear, a bonnet, and Manama Hoquine. But a Manama Hoquine said, ye to me, yes, are so saucing. Only when at Oriental 2 years of mine. Hoquine said, ye to me, yes, are so saucing. Only when at Oriental 2 years of mine. Na, ye was ye be intended. You see, oh, ye Burma said, Ubia me pribia beche into idea so sourcing ya de many pabako. And I say BBBS ye pe service bi and I maybe a company bako pe and I was says you no and I say many be to me maye. These are some of the conditions I'm rather man who say I buy bit me is so sourcing. Which means a so sourcing is supposed to be an exception and not the general rule or the norm. Now MPP for opposition, so sourcing, Mobekaya, Omodi campaign pa. Omodi so sourcing, and yet the pa, a say or mine, and more mine riska. Now project the idea, this sources, sources in Bayiano, na samre na dis na tiso uraba womia na yakufu ado ka se bo no ye de bi atoso because ye de so source na ye project no into oman no e hwere sika no mo de omo ba omo be twa so source mu a omo ma so source na enya adwuma biem enam so mo bebie asoya foforo Ministry of Procurement omo ka kire se sa asoya no na e ba be hwe se so sourcing de ye betu ase kra omo betena konwa so ba wo mi agina simpie so ka se so sourcing no omo di ni so nkunim omo tu ase afa busuafo ye nkonkɔhwe a contract akese ye de sika twitwiridie atoto so ena owura ba wo mi afa esuma se e de ama company eye ono ankasa ni nnua dia company no your friend Resource Access Limited ni nnua your friend Abraham ba wo mi ani nnua panyin no moja baako enne ni nnua ne yere ena sa company no eye omodia aba wo mi o ka kire opposition se so source nya adepa na oba betwa so source mu na oba ye so se wetwa so source mu no enne contracts akese best enum ena wasesa de ama ono ani nnua ene ni nnua yere company ba kokura ni wa omo ma ho kwan ma foforo be prebie se ne be ya oman no nke ye betumi asemu sika ye betumi ate sa projects ne bo so ne asemu sika a project no ebi ni Sunyani Airport a oma tam sika twitwiri die 52.25 million cedis e de ama ba womia ne nnua so omo fanye company ne de ba womia ka ho but ono wa ba mu nti no e na ode ne nnua ne nnua yere egina nimu enti projects akese ene ye de ma companies no 52.25 million cedis titisika no 520 billion omo fa nko siesie Sunyani Airport abuja boko hwe adwuma o maye no wo ha o se be fem obo be fono because e adwuma enso ani e adwuma tantan a eni se ke cost ye 10 million kra because runway a o maye no 120 meters per total runway and I fancy asphalt 120 meters baby I park plane no so na wo ho dada e na portals e wo masiesie wo aye ho kama edan a esi wa ye friend terminal na esi wo dada fitete o ma penti dan no keke omonye adwuma papa bia wo ho ukọ mo se o adwuma we na ba wo mianua ne ye ya man 525 billion adwuma no so ye de man no true source clearly no senke ye no true competitive tendering na enko mine no mo sa aka no and obi a wako Sunyani Airport bia odu wa hwe ho na wese sa de na esi wo no a ye friend airport no ebetumi aye cost 525 billion wa ka no kre kire wo whether you are MPP or NDC by the amaba wo miadua e wo sumu ase true source na ba wo mi aka kire se nya adepa oba betwa mu no amoman no ahwiri sika twetwiri die eson ho aka nya ya abusuafo anso ho Cocoa Road Projects company yinko enya ba ko mienu wo ka ne bobo mu a 83 million cedis tetisika no 830 billion ena bawomia asanso de ama ono ani nua company eno so a so sourcing aye ne sumu ase dwadie ya de sika ni bi atoto so Auditor General aye ne hwehwemu ene won krata ne de akere mo ha o kan Auditor General performance audit reports on Cocoa Road projects ya e kire se Ghana ya hwere sika moho miensa chese sika ya de ama ba wo mianua so mfa nya sa Cocoa Road through so sourcing no enka ye betumi aye no 3 times cheaper the price instead of 83 million no Auditor General say senka ye ma ho kwan sa afoforo me pribia nke de be 20 million e be ye enso krono nti pesaminku munyanti sika ni brenti owura ba wo mia afa projects nyina dia mo no ani nua company true so sourcing o minor boka report yaba o muntumi nka ho asem eno na nchen road projects bebre enkran ha teshi road baako road projects bebre no so ye de ho adanse a kirem miensa eno so ye de ama the same company worth another 83 million cedis within 1 year sika yetu amaba womia ni nuanum companies osese eko 218 million cedis titisika no 2.18 trillion. Inti na oye campaign na hu se ya frefre asofo na ya frefre imams for na ye chesika te se gara na wu ni bebia sika ni free bebia sika ni free no taxes. That is where the money is going to. And ye disika na ma wo for projects that offer the state no value for money. Inti the air can say Oraba wumia. Once again, this is another evidence that says onya no kwafo. Osia onyo. Onka no gre. Wo de kanto bebreba odi eni nyina akra ke emfa nche no. Concrete roads a oka so ba be ya ene ato nsuom ke emfa nche no. Cape Coast for that do mo se wo si ha bo no airport amomo a ya hu se ye ntro nka ye emfa nche no mpo. Entra odu ye about sky train. Entra odi about dollar or say watching na to prison de hu safo ama IGP a ene dollar atwam 16 cedis. Enka ye emfa nche ni mpo. Asem a wo kan ye say wo ba be bra. So say why you the very opposite. Wo say wo be bra wo. Wo ba ye so a wo so funu da kana de nam. Enti abusiafo ara wo sem a eda ho no. And a dead pepe say you can't trust anything that comes out from the lips of Bawumia. Onya no kwafo. Opetumia na no de se aboa wo. Nyame de ache no. And the over shop was here, you have my phone, no way to 1 cedi, 2 cedis. And found was there 100 years grad Dimitria, of a shebon. But a bar, a quack to a bar, a bit define a ma and your mamma Dutch. Ain't he? Quatre quasi of a mount to man, wait anything. Bosha would be kind share, you know, or the Yakwakusi say, dear no, your farm, so sourcing, dear, and then they are born. Auditor General, Ankasa, the Adansia badge, and the source is the norm. 87% of cocoa road projects are buying with Yama contracts in Omanya competitive tender. So how can you believe these people? A BMD, Sir Adansia in a Chrene say, a Benu free say, Kataja Neproena Costa, no man Pena Kufuado. And then you offer penny fee a busia ketuano one a boy chrono. Babusia for and a kama Matias says about Bawumia was sooner humanly you cratch and a master. And Bawumia is 10 times more corrupt than a Kufuado. People don't know. Feni FTS here, we have overpriced sole source road contracts. You become more one and check. You become PDS, you become Chrono Bwakasia Uraba Wumi wa engineer. Emrebe so ebeka ho asem. But just look at this alone. Now we a driver now we mate in here. Ebeda na when you what me focus so credit car no mate no kra be mo nya accident. Ntwobonti. Cause akufu adokra so source contract be be say me sure say can the mission. So he is part of it. Whether you see him in the Japadia document or not, he is worse than the Japadia thieves. And therefore, Ghana the man to fight corruption cannot be Bawumia. Better than Bawumia Baba Beche Nanado Atum. And Nanado Mayor or Majete Airport near Japadia Bosui. Yensa Sia Akufuado Nabusi and Wajadia Fe. A better than Bawumia Baba Bo Muchemso. Because Bawumia Nankazano attente Rutianoto. Ne scorecard ni. Enjo no no ko camp. Akufuado beka say onu ajai. Na ye ne wa akro no ne wa na boy. He can't fight corruption because he is himself corrupt. Ye ni so ade ene ye ni da so nyina ne say ye Rajon Mahama beba. Because ense samma na MPP fo ya ka so mo nto aso biemu a abusuafo. Obi abo wato form ne nan si wo mini. I was as woman and Warden said, Onya Warden, I didn't know, so we couldn't. So the only way out for us as a people is to vote for change, for a new leader to come. And that new leader is none other than John Mahama. Ono na waye bi da ye betumi ageneti. Ono no se awoyo. Ono na nyuma pa hyeta ɛwɔ baabi a yɛn nyina yɛtimi hu bie edi ho adanseɛ na wɔno so ɛna wasom ɔman deputy minister vice president MP a yɛn nya krono asɛm baako sɛ ekura nto no so nsɛm a wɔka to no so nyina nnɛ mframa abɔ amankokɔ to ada hɔ sɛ ɛyɛ ntorɔ ɔmu nya ho adanseɛ kora mae enti yɛwura Mahama ne ho fita he is incorruptible and opanyin saa ne yɛbɛtumi agye no di sɛ ɔba ɔde ɔseɛ bɛyɛ ɔyɔ na obi a wafa ɔman sika biara yɛde no akɔgyina court adi n'asɛm odifo a yɛde no atum sika a wɔfaeɛ no so yɛagye ɛnɛ sika no ɔma wiaa ma ɔmotumi mfa nkɔ bank koraa ɔmode akɔ akɔgu ɔmo mpaase na bola minister mpaase nko a wotumi nya $1 million dia ɛne yɛba wɔ mia ne ne nua no mo mpaase deɛ ne guo ɔda ba ka no foriata no ɔmo mpaase deɛ ne guo ɛyɛ nyina yɛ sika o yɛ brɛ enso nipa kakra bi edidi hyɛpɛ ɔmo ba ɔmo sɛ oyɛ nim sɛ Ghana yɛ den sɛ ba wɔ mia ne ne nua no deɛ Ghana nya den bia o wotumi yɛ adwuma tantan we enya 52.5 million cedis ɛwa airport wa adwuma we ɔmo de ma yɛ wɔ dem akra yɛ ntimi nyɛ airport efficiency with that money ana enti we are suffering but they are enjoying and they are enjoying because they are looting the state and until there was here to abetia wo na yɛwura Mahama bɛgye sika iboa yɛn na yɛde yɛ ɔman yie na Ghana the whole Ghana MRI machines are yɛwɔ and 9 pɛ ɛno na wonya accident a yɛbɛtumi de atwa scan the whole Ghana we have only 4 dialysis machines are shorting. Go to Comfort Noche, they don't have. Go to Kolebu, the same thing. Nanseya ya to Kolebu renal unit move for 4 months. Ni atum. I say a good father neighbor will me bind day. Kolebu ka 4 million cedis per. Almost your munye sikani intria. For 4 months ni ato renal unit ni mu. Ghana for dun son and a shelo monkwa. Ya. And you say the problem is Russia-Ukraine. Russia-Ukraine, the why there? The problem no e omo mo wie sika na nke betumi ya yesa anyema we nyina. Enti e yasem sebe. Yen system. Na ofoforo mra. E me make sure that tentene ne be ye adwuma. Na ye sika ya omo wie yen sabe ka onyame hwɛ mo nyina. Thank you. So ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming. We thank you that you don't have any questions for us. We'll see you.
Ono why outdated. I is a fufua adiachi sono.
Idibi keke no.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Ya advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Abeton.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
16 minutes after 3, here Asempa 94.7.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
ono why outdated.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
I say fufu ade achi so no.
Idebi keke no.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Ya advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Abeto.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause she can pay me.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
You can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
Can promise.
What? My shoe with my home. Oh, Papa, let me so be here, scan. Now, when I come here, Mama Missus and I come to Musa. My way so far, so never know. Sikefia, Michano Busubiano, a so far, so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb about you. Maybe dinner, and fast.
I say, I bring you obey my way insurance. No, what do boost your name up, Pabaco, ever shesso? Mistress of free Munquadia, ever call more. Now, one now we hear my way insurance, no dear. Ekosiisen abra o ya de kwanko ya de anankwanhia abubu agua wo ye wo hwea enye impo wakoda yare sabia ebro namienu se wadi 18 ekopin 59 a wo apomudin a wo betumi abeka my way abusia no phone na dial *165# ewo MTN so se sia sanye my way a ka say no way.
This is what the Olympics is all about.
Get closer to split-second wins. Closer to history in the making. Closer to your champions.
The greatest athletic achievements of all time.
Get DSTV to get closer to the 2024 Paris Olympic Games from 26 July to 11 August with 9 dedicated channels for the best coverage of every medal and every podium moment. On Supersport on DSTV, your home of
Minia,
sis.
In your money, someone found come at Chibane Wabutrino. 2 weeks in a fay and then your man aqua could. Dear Yamia Cran say, in a woman in dying cabin. Oh, so what Jessica makes your shipping company as a pa? Yami say no.
That day when you should try Tridol Express.
I mean, Moncayo.
Tridol Express, dear. What do you near my money? Acha, 3 to 5 days now could do. Someone did near my money woman. That's 7 days a good through with Yese Kudura. Office or Kodusika, one more the Bema. Tridol, one more fast, Papa, one more upper, which will be monitor who baby on near money drew. Ejimako, the uncle pregnant now percent near my common on near. Tridol, Ania defa. Sarah, you bet me a Joe near my fiaman on near April. Fred Tridol was 0535 195 353. WhatsApp 0535 195 354.
The luckiest.
*712#.
Luck is everywhere. for everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed *712# and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone.
Dial *712#. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial *712#. Now I can to ticket as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the prizes are in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with *712#. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest
*712#.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Let go of the overpriced land, home ownership, and furnishing deals. Get the best deals for all your housing needs at one place. Visit the Ecobank Joy News Mini Fair at Good Park, Accra Mall from 30th of August till the 1st of September 2024. The fair is open from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. daily and admission is free. Be there to engage with various stakeholders in the housing value chain for your home ownership needs. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Citizen Habitats, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value, safety and home solutions. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the generator people,
Ekosiisen On
Woodlands,
Asempa
a
FM.
master planned gated city, DPS pipes connecting you to life, home world building supplies. Let's build together. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Superlong, you deserve the best. Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for windows and doors. Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Less Fortune Limited, Curtains Pop Peppy, luxuriously perfect. DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts. Virtual Security, complete security solution. Yoben Security Doors, protecting lives and properties. And Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
What does one feel cylinders were ha?
Oh, I knew. Now we been for so be brave. So we feel with gas cylinder no ewa ha. And yes, we cylinder no one. You say, Bibia Eko ye wo hu. Nemuno. We bet me to do bia we sika beso. Na dear money yet deck secran say. What do we need who to do Ophelia Maubia? And to book at assembly any. Wait ye, Philly Kaduchi. So we need to more yending jao. Sankanye LPG stations are. Anka yen taxi drivers. Denye beye.
Nasa LPG gas stations.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
See a crowd here. LPG stations ninano. Ubetimi to want to sukra senkaneno. LPG stations say one my mudie. Every tete and a National Petroleum Authority am my license. Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, any EPA so taichi.
Inti eno krese LPG stations eye Ghana for die.
Anio, so we feel with cylinder e your gas stations wa. Na wo boa am a Ghana nyuma etumpon. Metire say LPG nkwani industry a ewo my Ghana mu a eye 100% Ghana for die. Sika no beka heya. Yembo Ghana nyuma ho ban. Wo mra ye fill your gas cylinders wo LPG stations wo man mu bekia.
We know we shall win, and we know we'll survive. Yeah. Shall wash away all tears.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
From where I sit,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
soft drink palm me the quench in the test. Narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino. Narrow.
shoe body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavor, cola, orange, lemon, Bovino, narrow cola, orange, lemon, and Bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV. Love it.
The much-awaited Street Art Carnival of the Year is here again. Chalewati Street Art Festival 2024.
Theme, and now an end to the empire of horrors.
Come experience a display of varied artistic representations of African culture, history, storytelling, dance, and music.
From Monday, August 19th to Sunday, August 25th.
Media partners: Joy Prime,
Joy FM,
Hits FM, My Joy Online,
Adum FM,
Adum TV,
and all multimedia affiliates across the country and beyond.
Chalewati Street Art Festival 2024 is powered by Joy Entertainment.
Exhibition. Ago Ghana B, Ghana Neni Chumo Hini Shiki for Niji Electoral Commissioner, Etu Kejufo, Manyawali Nyono, Binyumai Enyo, Kashijufo, Manyawali Nono, Binyumai Enyo Kepau, Ni Akebaji, Ushiki for Wujine, Ashini Profucho Exhibition, Nifemone Bayano, Yehena for Shiki, Ghana Nefe, Hefe, Yalebi, Melepau, Kashibek, Majipa, Yegbi Febino, Enebafe Hegbe, Ubana, Ni Oyakwa Wujine, Ake Ogbenoni, Angula no Feno, Emu Yemilo, Kaimo Wake, Abato Hibeno, Koni Meni, Awala, Ame, Aje, Amegbe, Kaje, Nekebeg, Wujine, Amni, Chidani, Nekeno Femone Baye Mue, Jaka Wujini Chonke, Lela Kemenegu, Wujine Hino Ekumetom of death certificate, burial permits, Abene, obituary Wujina Kepetoshin. Kaoya, Oyakwa Obayan, Bema Wulunemie, Bomodiake, Obanya Ovotest ID card, Allo will be Biona Kabumino register. Allo, Obanya Okwa Ofoneno, Ni Oke Iboene, Niji star 711 star 51 hash, no Kakwake, only be fair Eja, Ye Obema Wulemilu. Abada Monekani Bino Kebaje, Abeke Baje Bema Wulemi, Kenkano Jimonina, Afi Yumake Pano, Shimo, Eyamebe, Monije, Ghana, Ujile, Moni, Ichumbe Pepe, Moni, Nibine Kaduma Wujanye, Anokale, Abene Moni, Hedi in my way, JMG, yo, Allo JMG, Ebafo, Shiki, Kaimake, Yaji Ale, no Nibe, Malone, Yegbe, Ogbe, AG exception, Allo multiple registration list, Obana Higbe, Ni Ukesa, Neke, Nifimone, Kaimake, Bema, Wuluko Jimone, Bajashi, Jufo, Manawalino, Binumai Enyo, Kayashi Jufo, Manawalino, Binumai Enyo, Kepawi, Afine Nomi, Abaje Bema, Wulunepo, Yoshiki for Hefe, Yagana, Nefe, Kajalebi, Melepao, Kashibek, Majipa, Yegbi Febino, Ushiki Nuba from Mene, Edamoshika, oversay.
Big Chef Tertiary is back, bigger and better. It's the Big Chef Tertiary audition train traveling from campus to campus across the country. Starting Monday, August 5, we are live at Dr. Hilaliman Technical University in Owa. Then we head to Bolgatanga Technical University on August 7. We move to Tamale Technical University on August 9, then touch down to Takrady Technical University on August 12. Make a stop at Cape Coast Technical University on August 13. Move to Accra Technical University on the 14th and link up at Koforidua Technical University on the 17th of August. And we round it all up on the 19th of August at Ho Technical University. So you gather your team, perfect your recipes, and stay tuned to Joy Prime for all the juicy details each day at 3 p.m. We will be streaming live on YouTube as well at Joy Prime TV. Big Chef Tertiary is proudly brought to you by Frito Cooking Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. Fortune Rice, always on point, just like mom. And sponsored by Hallmark Cafe, a delight in every sip and bite. And Chef Wear, confidence in action. Big Chef Tertiary, the kitchen has no boundaries.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 FM.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
7th of August 2024. The trading point of Kupona Saudi and so this is Asempa Ekosiisen and the bro make us a house year election a year headquarters Kokromoti power. NDC Amanyo Kono Aboyan Komo through a year moment of truth and our own Kasama for Same Jemfi Edin Sem Dudona Atuja. The one kafa pimina se ene ohwe Ghana said the enyo bi ko said the hihye bi ko said the eye abrabo bi ko na enya de enam ne kwan so na enam ne hihye so enti NDC amanyuko no one trimpo awie ni se ese Ghana fo nyina ehunu se the administration of Nana Danko Akufo-Addo and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enya de ekoyi enti se about to brand so on the 7th of December enema bi breki kese eni di adanse se ese etime tutia the new patriotic party yebedi sa nkomo ye name of sabrade obehwa for some time now banker to banker operators any nipa dodo a won hye NLA ase no won nkomo no akoye bibi bebre tiawie ebegina NLA na yegina banker to banker operators plus other agencies no na yedi nkomo na afi yatenetene enema bi anase amanti ase so atiba ye adwuma privilege your lawyer Gary Nimakon Ewan say or no na board chair for NLA lawyer Akwaba
Omanhene mejoso na dey say
Nyame adumboko just that afia me ma share me training as na once we ja work no campus
menyai sa na na say tutu akra
okay
na be chase ni manimu ya
okay
so say fit na etimi nya hode the connections
yeah you didn't come say bia na count down to election makai oni ampofo aje ni
me yakaba
exactly mo pem so a say yanko fiye tie ya you didn't come ama so my making cat enough Indian common answer. The Ghana Lotto Operators Association is calling on all its members, the Concerned Lotto Agents Association of Ghana, and all Lotto operators in Ghana to a crucial meeting to discuss licensing issues with NLA. It's Tuesday, 13th of August, 2024, 10 a.m. and it's Tank Palace Hotel, Roman Ridge. All must make it a point to attend in the interest of our business. Sajumakui, the Ghana Lotto Operators Association, and Omofre on Omo members, Concerned Lotto Agents Association of Ghana, CLAG, say Onimishi Nisan Komaba. Maminika Musache, these associations, this association, Lotto Operators, Monomajuma.
Oyeni momo
na
American chow you mean chow tietefo nyina iwe ayeni momo so we association for omo ne amakan ho bom say we association of private lotto operators you know them yes we know them na my man can say edin kan no me wa ha me name me acting director league of NLA Crystal Asaek on the team in Kenya.
Women empowerment,
yes. So a lawyer Nikukudama, we're acting director Liga or NLA. Obao lawyer Nikukudam. Wow. Happening now, I say. And the China say, one penny Akufo-Addo. I did the crata Emma Vinia Penny and Asante too from Reme. I mean, Free Gaming Commission of Ghana. I'm your butcher man. I mean, NLA. And quite watch effective 11th of March.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Mr. Kratano, man, Nasho, between a more edico and NLA. Me call ya and check. And now, a quo bonidi. A de crata breme. Say, Mama Kwaba, congratulations, Mama Kwaba. Na my bar, on per se, when share. Na see me how more NLA hono o money make ho asem we ho as a new board chairman and I'm say oh okay Asempa papa me kura me wo gaming commission no e ku bi ani e friend no gasbo o mu ye ku a mo ka ho bom e wo gasbo ho a o mu nyina ye friends sports betting association for no Omunina kabumko abusono mu yadwuma ame baaye no meti committee for joint committee na ye committee any board no any omuye this was all the time yadwuma all the time just in the interest of the operators public operators in Ghana nti me nyale te no na me so womra nti me na me DG Miru Asamioku ana I think one board member was so and he share omunyina omunyina baaye na ya me momo kwaba Ekosiisen no show na de na se na ha mo kwaso ne sei edi kwaso wie no mka so omo ha ba ko ne sei omo ni license omo de adwuma ba ko so ne sei omo commission tutua no commission no wo soro dodo ba ko so ne sei enam sei illegal for bebe omo ni ti no omo adwuma no ha adwun akra ese bebe no mka kire me anam so wonya abotre ma be ye betu ebo ase na ye din sa wo so na mutually de be ya be mo adwuma be ko so no so say de be ya regulators no in place in the industry yet mi aye na nya me guide mako ma ba be go bi adwuma ma ba no be hwe se odwuma be ko so na mum industry no be sanitize say de be ya eno be ko so industry no nyina no e be fi yo we are cause sanitizer sanitizing say the industry is not sanitized all these years. It is not sanitized because industry no illegal for they are almost 80 to 90%. And they've been operating. Yes. And I'll be blunt here and let's make progress on this matter. So because I know even they are even paying commissions over 40%. Also, they can all get market for themselves. Yes, you be a Jojo, and also okay, Sadia. Yeah, man, not 25% by consensus. By consensus of all the operators. Depending in Asia too. Now, but that effect, it may say NLA, which is paying 20%, must also pay 25% to be at par with all of them. The commission 25%. And yes, okay, Sadia Yajatum. And untino, omodi omonko na ebe draw roadmap. Come for so abonye mo license no. No mo nyina daase. Ano mo sore koye. Ani a fair board meeting. E kwara me so board members. Many empanifo nyina ahia. Na the major concern was their license. Na sabe say obi adwon license there. Me kwara no ya se mo emu. Na say lot to see emu twa nyina no. Public money. Omanhene, a public money, me no me ne ko loto. Na udia omotua o. Say udi na say entua wo a. He na obeko. So ko NLA, ko report. Oba na be report wo di pa no ni license oba NLA. So they are not regulated. Ekosiisen. And until me ni say e was mo in the state in which they are. NLA as a board no must take a serious look at this particular matter and correct what has happened. Under my watch, but that's the interest. So all these years, now, how were they operating? Unfortunately, what I don't want to go back too much, but unfortunately, the fact of the matter is that they didn't have any license. In fact, what they were even times I've even seen some paper that they call license, which paper cannot be called license in the sense that a license is signed by the board. But that's where we need a bit of clarification education. Okay. If they say Yanti and once here, okay, say all these years they've been operating without a license, they'll be because may say some of them who appear to be having some paper which they call license. Paper or document which they call license, in fact has no force in law. Na monshi say no ebe no bi atimi aka say me na me kura to me krata NL de dia ma me say betimi operate. I just say board nko. It's a board nko. No man me kura mra na wa say nti me me kotu na wakasa wakan na manfo nyina e dey ehun how e be see e be ya public education ko dey bia no let's understand one thing. There's a day for accountability. Public service is a day for accountability. And therefore to be shown someone say be enya wo dey say that show some ti obi akaka ben sem dabi so dem dan here adwuma now we say they will take the public interest into account. Publicly say that in my board, more regulatory and then space now. Omo kucha loto ni wie no. Omo di loto no. Omudi ya nipa no ebi okoya nipa na underground because a big win. When me entry, where do they go? Ebenele. Nipa no only lines operate.
I don't mean to no. Because
complain by no. They don't show you any licenses at all.
In fact, they showed some documents. Dominic, back on the way.
Oh, we have for to say we are a person. Then, for instance, so let me continue to go through the process.
Allah, but you have back up much more.
Okay.
Back up much more has said. 300,000. That's National Lottery Authority. Investment company. 300,000 Ghana cedis only. Part payment of private lottery operator registration fee. Now, Bakwa Saba. 300,000 Ghana cedi only. Part payment of private lottery operator license fee Act 722 year 2024.
Mo oya there. The way your payment Omanhene what tria. You make a payment. A payment you are. You must be issued with a license. And there are conditions for the grant of the license.
So Utriani different and your grant amount is different.
Exactly. DVLA driver's license.
Utriano say when you zaka crack. Background checks be say.
When you cry
Usumekasha
and I be a minor. And I be a banned for drink driving. How can they give you a license?
That
is why you make an application as an entity, not association. You make an application as an entity. Open license with NLA. Obi Obabia no license in the name of a company, not in the name of association. The man also say Obaba in the name of your company. You make an application, you apply we are. Then the board will determine the fee you must pay. And the board will determine whether you have actually fulfilled the conditions for the grant of the license. I send them my license. Two say conditions now, conditions now. We can't give you license. So now let me backtrack a bit. And first board between we, you know. And now your tax scale, the legal compliance and licensing committee, chaired by Mrs. Helen Ziwu, Solicitor General of the Republic of Ghana, on the committee, the SG. So Omunko Tenasi. No one drafted a license for all these companies, if I'm right. And in so doing, you know, they must also engage all the PLOs. Omanhene, the Pacho. When I call DVL, so called license, that DVL, if one after say, why open license, no? Brandani and Begage. Now, conditions that they might want. You know, discuss
it. Who fulfilling the conditions are not the upper.
And then let the regulator
on Asempa FM.
The center operator.
But what accepting an illegality that has been entertained for all these years?
The fact that Ubia Bonena a trouble doesn't mean say Gary Makoma trouble so. Me alone in the first place. Me alone, Omanhene. Sasem see, na same way see when you know the qua. Because a guy know or a butcher man want to say we see what did he do? The public question me, what did I do? And therefore I have to correct any wrong that I'm seeing there. Now, NCA balance with NCA for condition for the grant of NCA license. I demand radio station. Omanhene Kaya. I feel now NCA for close radio station. So no Kroma say. Said they didn't renew the license. So no Kroma. I was a lawyer for NCA in all those cases.
No, said to me, no.
Yes. And all the stations that fought the cases, they all lost the cases.
They were 2 million.
They were 2 million. No. CS idea. Lawyer ni na afiaso. We hear solicitor's license from the General Legal Council. You know, coach say legal council say, "Oh, na what they 2 million coach say almost say, hey, maba, these are my terms. I'm never say more for my license. There be The GSC have their own regime there. And they have license. In the legal year, no. Now could you be scared of the Bonibi? In the legal year, no. Now we have the Bonibi banner and the license. You can't practice the next year. Omanhene tell you pa. Back license are the same way. Every institution be my license be no the conditions for the grant. The same way NLA act, no. And the condition for the grant of a license. Now listen to what happened. Let me take you over now. Look at your board and say there be. There were 2 minutes here here. Name me say we engaging board. If say board no engaging board.
Ngita board.
Yes. I don't know. License am we ho adwuma. Committee headed by Mrs. Ziwu. But taxi must say, go and meet the PLOs. Meet them, operators, meet them. Have a meeting with them and get their input into the license. Get their consensus into the license. And also chairman, Yati, and Omokoye. And they met them. Omushia Omono, and now Omunina, Omomba, no, headed by one company. I don't mention the name. If the company brings itself, I will mention the name. One the dear Nimu, and Omina Koshia Omo. Share board no a meeting a woman could buy a almost be and I for the car and then we say and then something that's about back to the board. A shame one as you we are jatumu, we are jatumu, we are jatumu, we are into Musan Chokomon back say Musanya another engagement. They went back again to do another engagement again with them.
This time you are dealing with association.
Association no munyina obiaba. So when they came the last one, and I who said there is a final draft of what has been mutually agreed.
Omunyina jetumu.
Omunyina jetumu. Omanhene. Anti omo fixing meeting. Say me yemra sign license no. Ana me koto me coach. Na me bo me tie. Say me kokko sign license no. Me duru hono mo. Yes, license no. PLS for not letter ban or panel say. Omo come lawyer ho now they can't come and sign the license. After they have come to the
now one and then omo kan omo jitu say omo be sign that day how they say.
PLO for no nyina the board committee on legal licensing and compliance.
They be having that interaction.
Yes.
And omo jitu.
Omo jibiatu.
And omo fix a date to sign.
A date to sign. And I'm going to paper in Breme. We go through, you know, looking at my legal license, no, from the other side, no. I didn't see anything onerous or anything illegal in the documents. In fact, there were certain terms, sir. The NLA has pushed back so much. I want to hear grandpa. But say NLA grandpa. I said, "Mudu mutuminu na check yellow I'm saying yes, because they have been illegal for a long time. No? Bend backwards and allow them the space. Then regularize at the end. We are. Then they all come under regulation. Now, licensing regime, and then we can move forward. I feel mama, and I'm saying, hey, what is going on? So we went to the board meeting. None of them, not even one company came. Not one company came
on the agreed
on the agreed day and date. Not one company came.
But they gave reasons why before.
They sent a letter on the morning of the board meeting. Say, "Omo come lawyer."
But all these were not more engaging when they act on their behalf.
They come there. Because were they bringing in any lawyer to the place? Yes, they said and Christy was part of the meeting. Director legal acting was part of the meeting. Okay. Now,
on Asempa
the morning of my mother let her buy and someone could engage my lawyer. Says, all this while, what has been going on?
That's the question I'm asking.
The board will say with contempt. You got to know Obiensio. So we took a decision. Say, I think the board will take it for granted. And so therefore, you have a moratorium. 10 years per Omanhene. Look, these are the stages we have gone through. To be patient with them, to engage them. Up to 1st of August, moratorium. Selma Madia, then we have no means but what? Enforce the powers of the board. From I think the
August
1st of August.
Okay, so that one money in the now much break okay, yeah, maybe na ba community bi na I enjoy. Yeah man go see August no.
Omanhene, omu free me ho na me yeah, omu nya sa notification na happen. Say omu enwu say afedi board no na ya bre say ebe bite no. And omu begin some year phone calls. Omu year phone calls to places that be. Sir,
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. In my corner in the board. Omu I engage ye. Tieni ye Omanhene. And there is the obvious lies that they are peddled around the place. On the board, they never engage us. We are not aware of any documents. Almost every signed documents. I'm saying, huh? And they have board minutes capturing all these proceedings there. They are board minutes. The committee board meeting and the minutes are there.
Those minutes are there.
They are there. The committee meeting, they are there.
Members are more represented association.
And you sign, they are all there. And all those people, and one of them who he went somewhere to go and tell somebody, say, me engaging or no, he was part of all the meetings. How do you go and tell such a lie? Okay, fast track forward. Because okay, Sadia, Penifone friend, Penifone say, if I call next meeting, which is
Nadia and Mamma could issue this 10 a crat about.
Now, but try me, but
them are making comes.
Public service is you,
Ejumade,
but you see, you must have some level of temerity to do the kind of work. People they want to try you and push you to the wall to see whether they can really, but easy. Now, this our last meeting. We also now, say, this is what we are going through. I say, Gary, say we go through there, then it is wrong for them to do what they are doing. And so therefore they must not come for the meeting. Now I'm saying this is what we are going through. So they must come to the meeting if they have any further concerns to raise or may raise it. And as a matter of fact, when we went for that meeting, the subsequent meeting after that, they were okay. I entered the meeting with a very big sadness and a very big disappointment, because I felt say, Obia, you begin board Juma with engagement, board Juma with consultations, board Juma with discussions to get your input and your buying. The Lord didn't say you should come and get your buying, but I said no, you must get a buy-in of all the PLOs, of all the collaborators. Engage them. They are businessmen. Engage them. No, they don't know their problem and their difficulties. I mean, engaging them. Now they are now taking my link for granted. Say, because now you are engaging us now. They will rather license for us, and they will sign themselves.
But say engagement no matter say by a crony enim deal form. And here they are coming a lawyer for more kinkai. A jury Monsa may bre because a lawyer for say back community shimoa. Ya here the Sako Shakratana.
The last meeting on Bayano, I'm Casumina Bayano. They came with a lawyer who came there and said, oh no, who did brief on the senior. And the senior money you have because no meeting as it. And to know the to buy representative, and they were there with all of them. They were all there. They signed their names. And almost on buy almost okay. They say crano, Sikasam, I can't want some no. Good constitution, I say by 200,000 no. A man in my form, almost 3 by 50,000 Ghana cities. You see, they are writing their own license. They're writing their own license. Revenue share no. I see a GGR no. I see a year where I feel they on per flat rate. Yes, on per flat rate. On per flat. Yes, I get to me. I feel the Marco. Now I say man of 10-year license because we could post machine over 3,000
on Asempa FM.
Machines here, me find machines are we shall do monitor. Adi anu paper. Anu manual. Monitor. Yeah, agree say man 10 years license. Okay, with other conditions, airflow conditions. I feel the no buy or say I feel the nini anu no be manual dia. Any no on pay if any say we plug into a system ni biem Nemum also per manual. And I'm saying, you say, why wouldn't you post machine crown? Already, my crown. They are giving them 2 years moratorium to get the post machines because there's a gradual process. They should all migrate from manual to post, and then so you're going online. My no, and I spy. Mission by every no okay, fine. Any money. Let us not idea no mind say as a rocket science. Say we are crown pona. They more manual license for 2 years, effective August. For 2 years. I feel here. On by our mind, my father now catch you what if. Catch you what if. On by as part of the recommendation with the brain. Almost license no. And shall see 2025. Omanhene kai. Which means say they are telling us say they want to stay illegal for the whole year.
There be for the year 2024 in our own person practice an illegality.
Yes.
Now my rectifies that illegality in 2025.
Yes.
Reason here there.
See this year this year asa. This year na asa say asa no. This year no say Omanhene say China udu no to China. Na ba kwent ni ntua. Na so enforce how you going to enforce it?
So proposal or revision for revision. The Globe proposes that the commencement date should be January 2025 and further that 2 sets of clauses labeled 70 should be renumbered to avoid confusion.
Now, Omanhene, how do we sign license? Ne? Now, license na yes, sign no. We say license no, and yet 2025 more. This year no. What license are you using to operate? And I asked them.
Receipt na mutua na
the receipt is not licensed. What to receipt that Omanhene kai we so kan. We can be so cheerful you know.
Na mo I say we dey say go through all this.
Omanhene, you see I am a ya and I feel a stab in the back. Say I did all these engagements with them. Especially 2 or 3 of the companies.
I'll follow to Kawana.
Omanhene ka what they kai?
Oh no na. Onti the understanding be a so on onti clause be asia man mo say instead of 10 man 2 no
ya ka say man 2 yes say no say or 3,000 post machines. If you want to make us I will indicate it. And I say fine, it means that gradually you are going online because 3,000 post machines there also why are there pa and they see a building wall yes you more man so say be the question no. So the
intent for Alpha was that more building like a stronger force.
That was the intention
in the industry.
Exactly.
Because that was it's still the intention, oh.
Oh, now I don't know. Now you see. Now you see.
Hold your brief.
Now hold on. Now you see. Now you see. Omoba say, Africa ho. On the day ni mu say. Ni no mo manual dia. E no so 2 years ni bi. Manual no dia. You want 2 years. Nemum, and there's a caveat. Nemum, open say, Ekosiisen Asempa. You build 10 years. Ni be the for condition and terms no. Who did you know? Let's say capacity. I with me say with me with condition. With me condition. But board na board by so. And we say with me with ultimate. That is all.
Okay, so lawyer Atukonia lotto operators no. Omo lawyer. Lawyer Atukonia. Ewe ma na ho ye.
Me ho ye o me
Yadanyamiasi. Enti awie yen komo aye di no. Efa eye obusuafo awugina omanemu o mrafa mu. Ede apote ne mo hawo. Pacho we a lawyer for emudi operators nyina.
We are lawyer for 18 companies under the Lotto Operators Association.
Okay. And you be also a lawyer for 18 companies, no? A Lotto Association.
Because I'm asking this question because a lawyer has appeared before the board, okay, specifically just about a week ago, saying so what did for Matic Pebu? What a lawyer for the entire association.
So you want to be sure?
Yes, because if he's a lawyer for 18, and somebody says he's a lawyer for all of them, which is which? Okay. So let me clarify the instructions so that we know who we are dealing with.
So hold your brief. Clarification, Kakra. What will be your response to this one?
I am a lawyer for GLOA, the association.
Okay, so lawyer for the association.
Made up of 18 companies.
Made up of 18 companies.
For blower.
Okay.
No, you see the confusion. I'm saying that a lawyer has appeared before the board with all the association members. Okay? And then introduce himself. I don't mention the name here. Say, or hold it before lawyer Martin Kwebu as represent the entire association. Now you are saying you are a lawyer for the entire association. So have they disengaged the other lawyer?
So that we're sure who to deal with now.
Because we don't now look at the confusion. Because when did you get instructions?
Okay, Patrick,
yes.
The question that you are asking is immaterial at this stage. What is important is that they are represented by counsel. As to who I am and what I do for them is between me and them. What is important is that lawyers can be engaged for different aspects of an assignment. My assignment is to come today to listen to you and to give appropriate responses for what you are saying. So if you want my locus, this is the locus.
Omanhene, I don't think the instruction is clear. As far as we are concerned, the lawyers we know on record for blower is Matipebu. So we don't know them.
But Mushishe will be a lawyer
at any time.
Yeah.
So when did he assume instructions?
So I don't see your problem.
Let me indicate when was he appointed as a lawyer?
Okay, so lawyer, Maninya simple, my lawyer to go near a very bad normal FAO say, Brabedi on me or for near Queen Pacho.
I was engaged last Tuesday.
Okay. So you engage you specifically say Fab Bayadian Ewo or Mushishe.
I have been their long-standing lawyer, but I fell ill, and I was consulted if I was all right, and I told them that, well, I have recovered a bit and I can deal with the issues, and the matters have been before me for years. I can deal with them. So I don't know why the locus of the lawyer should be of paramount importance to Gary when the issues are there to be addressed.
Lawyer, clarity is very important.
We are not in a courtroom. Let Gary know. We are not in the courtroom.
But lawyer, clarity is key because what my answer and TS, lawyer guy in
that is why I have given you who I am and what I am doing.
So what are the issues?
And of course, my number was given to you because your information was informed that I am the lawyer who is going to speak to the matter.
The lawyer guy in Baku is not privy to that, so that's why you can't fault him on that.
He can't be privy to that because my appointment doesn't emanate from him.
Okay, so let's not even go back and forth on this matter.
If I have to go to NLA, then I have to be duly be presented to him. Then you have reason to ask the question he's asking. I'm not before now.
Lawyer,
we are not at NLA.
Lawyer Atukuni Ampacho, I'm sure he has solutions to challenges are ever up in
That is why I'm here. But where he's starting off, it's not the right way to go. We are running a business, so we are not in politics.
You're running a business. That is an illegality.
The business is not illegal. They have paid licensing fees and they have refused to issue them licenses. Let's start from the beginning. I want to debunk some of the statements that Gary has made in the studio.
Very well.
I heard that he started by saying that payment for license is not the license, but payment is a condition for the issuance of the license. That is one thing he must know. I do not fault him if the issues are becoming complex because he's been engaged with this matter from March. And I forgive him if he misunderstands me. But NLA, you have duly licensed them to operate for the year 2024 from January to December. If you invite them to come and negotiate contracts and tell them 1 year's contract begins from August, you are doing an illegality because the year has not ended. The receipts that they have says the licenses paid for the year 2024 and 2024 has not elapsed. They are still in the operating year. So if you want them to renegotiate a contract for the ensuing year 2025, You must set the appropriate time. Somewhere further around October, November, December is going to be busy fine. So that they are licensed for 2025. So if you tell me that the institution has taken licensing fees from them for 2024, and you are saying that they are operating illegally because you haven't issued the paper certificate, that is erroneous. You are holding their money for an operation for which you want to issue a certificate, which you haven't issued a certificate. How do you blame them for not being licensed? And so you are holding their money that they have paid in the name of the license. Oh, and then amendment here, you know. What your musika, ukro musika besine. Their contract is to start from January to December. You do December. We'll see, you have a new contract for them for 2 years, 5 years, and 10 years, starting from 1st August 2024. That is an illegality. Companies work full years to know their turnover, to fulfill their obligations, and know what to do and plan for the next year. It's a mid-year. If you ask them to come and sit to negotiate for the next year's contract, you are shifting their focus from operation to something else. And immediately after signing, they have to pay you another licensing fee. It is not fair.
Okay, so lawyer to couldn't Pacho era Gary Makuloya Ebiano Montinabo Trinity Uriano next issue. So Lagari Macafi Coso.
Many are the Gondia, I think say Wangasa meaning say what you cannot say. You pay your registration fees.
They have paid licensing fees. The receipt are there.
Please.
There is registration, there is licensing fees.
If you may,
we can't use illegality.
Please, if you may indulge me in a civil way, I will do so. Okay.
Okay. So, my money degenerate to that point. More mrafo.
Yes.
It is my own say the mrani sichire. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Lawyer to kunya me srel bebre. Ma lawyer guy ma correspond to issues now we raising. No about back for that conversation. Yeah.
Yo.
Omanhene. Utia registration fee. Utia licensing fee. Now let me take it to section 7 of the Act. Grant of license and fee. The board shall. I be speaking too much noise in my ears.
Okay, so maybe
within 21 working days after receipt of the application, grant license to the applicant if it is satisfied that the applicant has
Ekosiisen On Asempa
satisfy the conditions required for a license. That is A. The conditions for the grant of a license. License in the WIFA. There are conditions stipulated in a license that you are going to sign, which you must satisfy those conditions.
Board in the back and the
board is going to determine that. Yes. 2. You see, when people are talking and they are talking without the law, it's unfortunate. With all respect to anybody talking. Pay the license fee. That is 2. Pay the license fee. And any security deposit required to be paid. And no WIFA. License fee and any security deposit required to be paid. 2. The license fee shall be determined by the board and shall be published in a gazette. So what sign license now? And all these are conditions in the license. What sign license now? Mm-hmm. How do you say by just paying your registration fee and license fee, you have a license? And then say the board is engaged in an illegality. What is the illegality? The license that come inside the license, so what you do money, also must sign license no. So this advice he's giving them as a lawyer.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The law is clear here. I'm not the one saying it. It is here. Take it and read it yourself. It is clear here. Have they come to all these requirements?
If your language is not reporting.
Okay, Pacho.
It's an illegal.
Omanhene, me pacho lawyer mani we. I'm sorry, sir. Lawyer Baku, yenya measure with your words, Pacho.
You see, Omanhene. I think if you want us to say we are not doing politics. We are doing business. Are you saying that what we are doing politics?
That's an inference, no.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah, business. Yeah, man.
Are you saying that we are doing politics over there? We are not doing business. There's a law that regulates what we should do, and the law is here.
We are going by the law.
By the law. It is here, and you are a lawyer, and you are there to know the law. And when they come to your office, that's how you interpret the law to them. There will be confusion, obviously, because the law, as it's stated in black and white, that you must satisfy the condition for the license.
License, dear Namranica, young Sims, I'm basing
license.
Number board,
any kind of board, no, any determined license fees.
Asempa FM.
Now, I will say Oba, now apply to the DG, or apply to the board direct, to the board
Director General,
to the board through the DG.
Okay.
Yeah, they also only an interface here.
Yeah.
But you go to the board through the DG. When I'm buyer, may you interface at Yadiaba. I may just say direct engagement with the operators. So what I say? Now, what the bar? Now what fellow form? Now what tree we seek also tree?
Refundable or not refundable?
It can be refunded to you. Obviously, let me license we pay.
But see, step by step. Don't go 40. Because I don't from license. I'm from Miska.
So they can give your money back to you. Obviously,
I don't understand what you
now. Please, can you stop
Pacho, Pacho, Mani, we need some more. But what's the question? Me say, me, my back. Wadaruma. Mr. Aha, Kwemu, Maba, Kwabena Asante Lottery Company. Listen, the J license or NLA. Same Deminye.
Obaya, what fellow form? Now, I feel what the Sika also with you. What you are now license beyond the Mawa. There are conditions for the grant of license beyond. This be say oko offense DVL. There are conditions for the grant. Lawyer workers say the license to practice law. There are conditions with it. So what suspension? You can't get license to practice law in Ghana for the year. You can't. And there are conditions here, which I'll go there. They are in the law. I'll go there for you. Now we are what your license fee no, and any screen deposit be also because then I bet me ama terio bia no be the lotto. No one thing Ujane. They come to NLA. We are the fallback clause to help them.
Because now you license you just have fallback.
Now either an insurance or a bank guarantee. It's the license which you must sign. And give the NLA that document. Over my license, license, how then do you say
license be anyhow?
Omanhene. And then the license fee shall be determined by the board.
So who determined that Sikano Mutiano? The previous one was not Mutiano. Why they determine here?
Ekosiisen.
The name one another.
Now about you are saying the face. What did they tell me?
The board obviously determined the money for them to pay. So if you have paid, or you have paid registration fees, and you have paid registration fee with your license fees. So what training in okay? The next stage you say, now the conditions attached to the grant of your license.
You said that one said to me do license now.
Exactly. Which you must fulfill and meet. We are then yes, your obligation, yes, you no one sign it. Now the position now so the man, which is a fallback clause. No, I said we did not to
no one to
trying the car. I was say Saturday no, and no, you heard the chair upon the cano. It did not actually be trying the car because we did not to
okay, so
all has been put on hold.
It's a problem, you know.
All has been put on hold. Please wait.
It is not come here say. So the class that I treat away na Krata Bay and now NLA for no idea assign and this is a license that you have issued. License the BNA of Omanhene.
Mami mus hey.
Ebini maybe
a Krata a book more.
Ebini.
Okay, so Mami Musa Laconia.
Ebini.
Laconia Pacho also.
Ebini Pacho go for you. Ebini.
Laconia also.
But John
Pacho Dar my fide ya church require me first when ya license every NLA ho and then a house say nipa 18 na ujina oma name no on be go through that process no.
Yeah, I want to say guys see obi ho na you know what Jessica I won't fault him and yet say why you are bringing say that did you musica they think say no be more license na entestano. What steps did you take? Say apply for license and pay fees of 500,000, which is not refundable. Did you make them understand that before you took the money? And no mention proposed contract now now one more concerns about it because the construction of the contract is such that it doesn't favor them. So we share commencement, which is clause 4. On their receipt, almost say January to December 2024.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
It say mid-year, August 1st. What side did the before say? They should come and pay for another contract starting from the mid-year to the next. Secondly, clause 5.2. One more say one month say one more bubble here at the young wage. Now what you are Mukama Bank. Now more the revenue sharing at the boom. You are not a shareholder to invest in private local businesses. Why are you demanding 20% of their profit? Those are commercial arguments outside the law. And no more say, you know, you are a competitor in the market space. NLA is not just a regulator. You also operate. So if you are taking 20% of their gross revenue, 20% of gross revenue, what they call him, and then the year more members. Laws have to be made to govern businesses the way businesses are run. You cannot mechanically govern a business and regulate them the wrong way.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
What's in the gross revenue? 20% on from NLA. On saying NLA competing in the market. Now on saying so empty for the corporate social responsibility of NLA, which will increase 10% every year. Which regulator does that? Meanwhile, you have indemnified NLA from the risks and losses of these private companies. If you have indemnified yourself from their risks and losses, why are you entitled to 20% of revenue after they have paid you for registration and licensing? And then I want to ask you, almost say, yeah, shut that area on. Now you're entering. Then we go forward. I say, buy, Mokoye draft, their concerns were not in it. And all Katria will say, near your coach, ye can, any crack I will. And to move far on because they are private companies, they have boards. If they come for meetings, they have to go and inform their board. And the boards have to guide them to make decisions because every decision has a financial
On Asempa
implication. Oh, corporate social responsibility. Why is it increased 10% every year? It is a voluntary contribution because you put it in the what? In the social causes fund. Why are they taxed to do that? Is it also a fee? Oh, what is the second one? They won't understand. Some of you shall say, are there a corporate social responsibility? Now, Momo dear, what did a license fee? Yes, sign it to come from Momo. Now, Momo dear. Say a boca, yan the effa. Now, say a year, Juma, yanti and fast walk around, yanti 20%, Yapamabo. We are most operating in the same market. So this contract is not fair for any commercial business.
Okay.
And they have ignored their concerns. You called them last week Wednesday, and I would the final draft way with the money. And they told you, sir, they have to consult their boss because ISIC or sub board in the TSA. Whatever they have to find the money for the next licensing year, they will find it. On second Thursday, got message on Wednesday, they got it on Thursday. Monday was a holiday. 7 days no crime. You are insisting on Section 10 to publish in the papers that these 18 companies are unlawful, that the public should not deal with them. As a good board chairman, is this how to encourage the growth of your sector?
Okay, Yama lawyer guy in Makumbrem.
Is this how you operate?
Okay, so
an industry by protecting your income and leaving the rest to someone, and you don't care.
And it's not that he doesn't care. You also need to understand maybe you free bands.
We need to do this carefully because the third public service boards we have in this country, they create problems for the sectors that they look after. And this is a typical example. Omanhene who said, every time during the third year of any government, there is agitation between NLA and the operators. They have up to December to close their books. Why are you committing them to sign the contract in August for the ensuing year? And the tenure starts from August this year to that period. Meanwhile, their licenses that they have paid for start from January to December, and you are asking them to pay in August for the next year.
Okay,
who does that?
Who
does that?
You know, sometimes I think if you speak from a misinformed position, you misdirect everybody. Or speaking from a very ill-informed and misinformed position.
How is that possible? Or church and us, Moses will be Kwabena Asante. Because church was Kwabena Asante.
You are not in my mind. I'm speaking to the fact available to me. What's me?
The fact available to you, no.
What makes you say that?
Then please, can I help you?
Okay, let me help you.
You don't have to help me. I'm making my case. Make your case.
Then you're not helping yourself. Listen to me.
Make your case.
We can't use regulation.
Make your case.
You must note that.
Yeah.
You will meet your
private companies don't use public funds, so you can't have access to their funds.
Lawyer could Bacho management Pacho Otil. Oh, Debbie, please. Be Pacho.
I know more Kenyan.
Why is the board chairman in the radio station? But descending into management, that's what I should tell you. You are descending into management, and it's not helpful for governance.
Lawyer Tukunya,
let your directors who are in charge of operations do that.
Lawyer Tukunya, Michelle.
You shouldn't be where you are.
Lawyer Tukunya, Michelle.
Board chairman don't go to radio station.
Lawyer Tukunya.
He has already descended into management.
Lawyer Tukunya, Michelle. Pacho don't go down.
What are we insinuating? What ill information have I got to put out? I'm speaking to facts that I have. Speak to yours.
Okay. Omanhene, before I speak, my man found clause 5.20. 5.2. But your kind of 5.2.
5.2.
It didn't kind of. Okasano, so I say, yes, a revenue share of 80-20%. And
okay, so notwithstanding clause 5.1, the PLO shall make monthly payments of 50,000 Ghana cedi to NLA commencing 31st August 2024 and shall pay the relevant amounts due on or before the 10th day of the ensuing month.
Well,
say, yes, our PLOs no. Busumi bia no betua sika 50,000 Ghana cedi. Ebe chance ama NLA. E chance the 31st of August 2024. Na oma said tuya sika bia ehia says so mutua bosumia ewo enim no de toso edu.
This was agreed at our last board meeting with the PLOs. This was our agreement with them. Let me see what we're ill-informed.
Yes, facts now I available to me speak to ill-informed the way. Na me nim we na say bia cause me ill-informed. E de me nim na me ne wo kasa fa. E bia say bia anyway they man to your notice.
E be be meeting no. Ye di ana ye negotiation e wo dem hono. Ebe do 50,000 Ghana cedis. And we actually
but me person be kase ono no onim de oka. O say de onim no na oka ti bia say bia additional information.
That be Omanhene. You know because I say well misinform the public no because meeting no makokoye. Akotena say akokoye. Aye nyina ya age atu mu. Aye ne ko paper so. Mo say no paper ni na me chere we. Paper ni when I'm saying I'm advice now. Is you want to advising on this one or a different advice? Omanhene, people in here actually he is talking about revenue share. Please, I can't be him.
And the 5.2. Notwithstanding clause 5.1, the PLO shall make monthly payments of 50,000 Ghana cedi to NLA commencing 31st August 2024 and shall pay the relevant amounts due on or before the 10th day of the ensuing month. Until after August, September, the 10th day, don't be sure.
50,000 Ghana cedis. And yet, you can overcome Hassan. License no so no. The what to come much other than now.
I shall make him.
A be a trader than now. Sebi, a be almost come license no. And I'm buying me should
Asempa FM.
Is it a new thing? The license start from January to December and continue for the next 1 year.
Only the phobia.
Debbie. Because you are not a person who license, no. That's why when he's talking, I'm saying that he's missing from the public.
Many from so say, Majo Musica, a chess license, no more.
Musica, no. Osanka will license. Maba.
That is not the position.
Maba. You say, we have license, no. Me buy no, you ain't cracked at all. Oh my God. Yes, but never sign it. So already we say. Council, attention. What you are doing is really unethical. I am talking. I'm talking. I'm not talking at the same time. Why can't you make come here? So what I say? So what you say? Omanhene. You say money and say license no. I am from January to December. January to December. So until
why are they being forced to sign a contract?
And then oh please don't interject my thoughts. I'm not gonna marry you. And then they are saying say
January to December. January to December.
Yeah, that's a yellow renewal. A yellow renewal. You was renew. What I say? Now, almost say, Omunya ready to migrate to the post machines. So we are saying that those who are not ready to go to the post machine, we are giving you 2 years license, January to December of this year. Next year, January to also December for 2 years. Okay. Now, we are willing to say, we should post machine. Now you're willing to set up a longer term of the license there. Bring a proposal to come and see the DG, and then you can get a longer license. I know a different matter altogether. Now, like you was it good courses? One tell you which are good courses. When you are reading section 2.3 of the NLA Act. Public
2.3.
You just cannot call. You see, you just cannot call. And that's what be a good thing. I say between good courses. And man, who can say yes, I as a regulator.
There shall be conducted as part of the operation of National Lotto, a lottery with the object of providing care and protection. There shall be conducted as part of the operation of National Lotto, a lottery with the object of providing care and protection for physically or mentally afflicted, the needy, the aged, orphans, and destitute children.
Omanhene, so what your good question now? How will NLA by itself generate money to pay this, to provide for this care? So it's a good question now, and Marana Waka. How will NLA by itself generate money to take care of the weak in society?
You are an operator. You are not just a regulator. You are an operator. You are an
operator, regulator. There is the law. Say, go to Parliament for an amendment.
So you
the law makes us an operator and a regulator.
So two.
And that is why we are saying, sir, it is not competitive for you to be in that.
The law has made it so.
You can't compete with them, take their money, and still impose hardship on them.
Please. You see,
you should also know that any law that does not stick
they gave me action
to protect the interests of those
they gave me action. The commission is only a regulator. The commission only player in the industry. But we are a regulator at the same time we play in the industry. Then Act 772 made it so. There is someone here go to Parliament for an amendment of the law. Who is here? I can't what we have. That's the law we are operating now. We are regulators in the industry, and that we will not see that power to the operators. We will see that power to the operators. It's about advise them well, because the way you are going about the advice you are giving them, clearly you are surprising them, and I'm telling the truth to you.
Being a regulator,
we come on, man, licensing fees and commission payments.
Yes.
Upon payment of a licensing fee of an amount of 500,000 cedis.
Okay, free.
Yeah, 5051. So it's under licensing fees and commission payments.
Page 4.
Yeah.
Page 4.
So upon payment of the licensing fee of an amount of 500,000 Ghana cedi, 300,000 of which NLA acknowledges.
You are reading a different thing.
That's a different
thing. Let him speak. He's asking a question.
That's not it.
I am showing you the paper that they have to decide. That is here. Can't give any culture of.
So this is not real.
You are throwing things in the air that is not a reflection of what is the reality. Can't wait or more.
So licensing fee and commission payments.
Acknowledge his thoughts.
So
what, he can seek information from
another licensing fees and
don't interrupt him.
I'm not an authority when it comes to some of these matters. I'm at a learning stage.
That is why we must really allow you to ask your question.
Oh, Debbie. On the original name, he's been part of the case.
Revenue share. Revenue share. When you are reading, say, 50,000 Ghana cedis.
I don't know, but on this express, no, those in your muscle. And I mean, this year, okay, under this, I have this also here. And I'm asking a question on this.
What is the source of that one? I'm giving you the official paper. Not the official dom. It's the official paper I'm giving you.
Making one, I'm
giving you the contract they should sign. This is a contract. Contract number you. This is a contract. This is a contract. When you come and sign the document, and then they actually where the free, if you know what kind of say, a free.
I mean, you are directing him what to ask. Is that what you are doing in the studio?
That one he can't do that. Pacho Brem Leakuria. Leakuria Pacho Brem.
Make a mistake. You see, if we are regulating, it's been a long-standing matter, and we are saying that the law chooses to keep NLA as a regulator and an operator. So be it. But NLA as a regulator cannot capriciously enforce against the operators, who are commercial organizations running on private funds and not on public funds. Well, our laws do not apply retrospectively. You have made a provision which to pay you 50,000 in a good causes fund. Why is this starting from August? We have already paid for the year. The year is from January to December. They pay whatever is required of them for the year. Why are you retrospectively applying that 50,000 from 1st of August? Well, we have often assumed that regulation is simply enforcement. Get your way. Don't think about them. But your job as a regulator is also to grow your industry. It is when you become commercially profitable and viable. It is when you can also derive what's derived by way of your license. What they are saying simply is that a brainer the contracts. Their contracts are supposed to start from January. And they will say January to December, is licensed for that period. If you want anything to change in the subsequent year, negotiate that at the end of this year so that they know the new regime for the next year. But you don't come at them on the 1st of August to come and sign a new contract.
One thing common I didn't say. The lawyer in Makukazi on the same Bibia. Bibia, what baby no a practice our coursework. What you see, our license. Etibra.
Obekaya. That's a movie. You can't want in the past of government. Yeah, that's okay. Because regulation of lottery in this country, and it probably fun to say, a free money be at the but you must invest in lotto as a business first to be able to pick up profit. And when you are making your business decisions, you are making it in view of the market you are operating in. You have a competitor who is your regulator, who is taking so much from you. Your 20% of your revenue and the 844 is going down without any work done or show or anything. We don't regulate that way. What we are saying is this: that allow the operators who are paying you money to account for your work the space to consult their boards to be able to obtain the needed authorization so they can meet the licensing requirements for the next year.
Okay, so
you can't rush them into a contract when they are still within a contract.
So, to go on Pacho, whether this has come
to claim you.
Okay.
They want to me more than contract for whatever contract.
But Pacho, has this come to your notice from the National Lotteries? The governing board of the National Lottery Authority at 8:46 meeting on Tuesday, 6 August 2024, resolved to inform the public that, pursuant to Section 10 of the National Lotto Act 2006 at 722, the following companies have been licensed to operate lotto businesses in Ghana, and the companies are there. The Director General is hereby directed by the board to take immediate steps to clamp down on the activities of all unlicensed operators within the lotto industry forthwith. The public is hereby advised not to deal with any unlicensed lotto operator. It must be noted that dealing with an unlicensed lotto operator is doing so at the person's own risk. Has it come to your attention?
This has come to my attention, and this is capricious to say the least. And if you know a contract from January to December, he is still within his contract. So if you tell him that
contract ben or up to December, contract ben.
Sikana, what are you looking for? What? What did you take the money for? What did you take the money for? NLA has taken money from them. What was it for?
Okay.
Wasn't that the consideration for whatever you are doing with them? Oh, we should close our eyes and feel all concerned about the plight of companies in this country. So let us hear what publishing. Obi the contract from January to December. I wait to Musika and Wadi. Now what's that publishers our crack more? It is malicious because what's the agreement?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Board instructions remain in the company, are not published in the media for the public to consume. This is an instruction you have given to your Director General. It shouldn't come under your signature in the public space. You should not publish it in the public paper. That's what you are doing. A board chairman should not descend into management. What is your interest? Why are you trying to... The 8 companies that you have published, they are in good standing. Are there no companies who are less than 4 years old? Are they all not politically connected? You have to speak the truth.
na lawyer tukudia fena meti wase obeka mra na say o dia manyo sembe for nkomo no emra na woka ba misro let's stay within the line and misro me pese me busa o say
it's misconceived and must be withdrawn immediately, because somebody who holds a document indicating that he is permitted to operate within January to December, you cannot publish such a statement in August to affect his business.
What document now? What document?
His directives to his Director General in the public space.
What documents now? Me patrol. What documents now? Addition to Kurentia, Unya Kukuduka said they are holding a document. I said there's something binding between NLA and them. What document is that? Is it a receipt?
They have receipt issued to the company, and on the receipt it is that their licensing fees for the year 2024.
Okay, so I think
it's sad, you know. It's sad. I keep repeating myself, but
I feel very, very sad that we have put
sad that because you see the lawyer himself is dealing with the matter. He doesn't understand the law he's dealing with clearly. I've maintained here Section 7 has given us a clear guideline how it should be done.
I don't need to anything from you, Mr. Chairman.
If you go by the procedure, you make application to the DG, you come to the DG, you are giving the license fee or the registration fee to pay, you pay the registration fee, you pay your licensing fee, then you are given the conditions to meet, you come in and then you sign the license and it's issued and given to you. Omanhene pacho wadaroma. Obi dia o sign DNA and na obi dia o sign DNA. Me mo di ni efan to but date ni wa say.
Ebi ni ma sign.
Enie e pacho.
Can a seal ni on.
Na seal na wo so yi. Me pacho Omanhene ni die mu a. Papa ya o ka say. Ne kana check document bi a. Ya sign say ya na. Who be say ya na. I'm talking about receipt.
Lawyer Tukonyo Mpacho, wadishi ni bikuta sa krata we bia na krata mi hu ai krata akokosa de ya yedi si ubi asisu a ya sensan wasi wadishi ni bikura bi
Mamika did was from the time of Mr. Samuel, NLA and the operators took a decision that after they have paid the licensing fees, the license certificate will be issued to them. Why is it that in the years that we have had the Director General approached, he has received every licensing fees from them and that certificate has not been issued?
But me beside say, as we are talking, on call for ni bikutasa krata yellow iwaha.
They have refused to issue it.
They have refused to issue. Which people? NLA?
Issue it, yes. Because why your license fees for 3 years and running? Why haven't you gone ahead to give them the certificate?
How do you give them the certificate when they have not come to sign?
Oh, so they've not even come to sign.
That is why they should come and sign, and they have not come to sign. Omanhene be kanyina yakoba nyina papa yi o see adere kanyina no won you go to the no and they see you
patrol yakonya patrol tell you asma baba ni ya no
me so mama say
yes you
you have been there last week. We are now in the public space.
You na say you there. And ye no. Ya agree nyina o dem ho, ye no nyina agree o dem ho no. Eti o na computer ni si o to kra, na ka na jojo a na fe o amend na o dem ho. E jojo a na because for instance na 200,000 Ghana cedis. You should ask them. Now in the contract now no. 200,000 Ghana cedis. Omanhene patcho ni o. The kind of mama nyina so. As we pay okasa of finance be ama do can say receipt. Omanhene 10.0 do kan.
He has inherited
last week no. Na 200,000. Say na what is here.
But utie the opening comments now. But pacho utie the opening comments now say na oni ho ana waba. It doesn't mean pacho tie. Debbie, Pacho, it doesn't mean that Pacho, I couldn't see them okay. Or say, no, Niho, Anna Sanshi, Koso, but it doesn't mean that.
You must do the work internally.
But Utimia Beboa, Utimia, me say, Utini Castle, cause not only Hona Sanshi way by, but a non say, or your nim for na se sin to be aba hye ni mu a obeye hwe han because debi no he will be held responsible. It is hwe han na on person obeye no ana osimo mbra ma yeni nkomo mo amoye industry players mo mbra ma yeni nkomo mo baba ko mo ba mienu mo intiasia ye adwuma akabra mo nyina mo de mo se ko hye krata ase mo ama eho na mo aba se Nioma be all crata no monte mo ho ase yi enti mo sa kwaba. So the question is all these while na mo engage no. Na him for the age na mo na my engagement. Number 2. E dey nioma na aba sa crata no mo pese mo besan. Number 3. Wo emremu no ukura sa receipt na enjira se okuta to me crata finally license. Yes. These are the 3 things that what baba can want some
responsibility is it to taking the money to issue the license.
But osimo mbra so mo besan so mo so mo mba.
It is Gary.
Yes, sir.
The issues are being confused. What be so I'm for
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
I was saying what it is but in correcting it, it should not be punitive against those who innocently have fulfilled the obligation. Anything you are doing in the contracts that I have seen today are for next year. And you cannot use next year's rules to correct the rules of today. There is what they are saying. And she said, Pabia or one our person being the Juman betting. Said January. If the notice is given and people split applications, they will go through some routine here, apply, pay application fees. If the license is going to be considered, one after consideration, they tell you how much you have to pay to merit a license. All that can happen. But January to December, you cannot go back to tell them, say, what who say, Adiane in your papa, into a musical Mutiano, Ashimidia. They cannot begin to come and sign and prepare to pay for the next
Okay, so Lea Tukunia,
it is not right to do.
Okay, Lea Tukunia Mesro. You didn't come on the banner, Yanisa. Mesro, when you did, say.
Let me just say this and go. What NLA must do as the regulator is to allow the regulated entities time to consult their boards. Your timeline cannot be their timeline. And because we still have the year almost at the middle, immediately after the middle of the year, they still have time. Give them time. If you want to call them in November to discuss what has happened in the ensuing year, then you don't distract their focus. What you have done today by going in the media to publish that statement, you have injured their operations. And you don't reflect by taking those steps.
Okay, let's go to my Nasi with the Australian NLA. Let's say November nothing.
I'm telling the truth to you. And Sabi, Asama can't have any. Omanhene, they see that I know better. Me here tea no. Me want to you. Me want to we.
So a bunch of shame.
Me want to we. As you can watch that I know. Me da hujja de jana me change no god ni change hwe
Asempa FM.
Yes, license I won sanka no I uchi sanka no brother be sane from ma ko because as it stands now no Omanhene they all don't have licenses. Omuni license it's same business here. They don't have license. Now Omanhene we say as we speak now license bay and omudi adwuma. Can they point to a license? I'm not sure what they say. I say, Enra.
The receipt in your license.
Receipt in one of the conditions to meet is a criteria. You meet conditions. You pay your registration. You pay your receipt. Is a condition. You. The board determines that the license fee is this. Is a condition. Yeah. Whole thing you know. Say, what be go to Nina? We are. What be sign it? Omanhene. Me na my engaging board chairman. If you not quite say, that is a regulated entity, no. Now, no one sure said, "Brand engage you on the terms of a license." What's that? If an SID we say, I said I want to engage. Last 2 years, the record then say the then chair also gave the contract to come and sign same license. So come and sign. Almost your crime. I'm a sacra. Hey, almost your crime. Sacra. That's the record at the NLA. Almost your cry. Me buy the complaints. The man didn't let them read the contract before coming to sign. That's why they didn't come. I'm so okay, no problem. For me, Mungo Kai.
Oh, the Momo.
Mungo Kai. This is that league. All the team in chain. Mungo Kai. We are from Imputumra. What the choir? Nobody put to buy. Through Alpha and no president, nobody buy. But the bar board ni we shame we so we are yatum, we are intum, we are yatu committee chair. Back to the PLOs again. They took back to them again. They want to re-engage them again. Cross by cross. Not like Tiwana, they all can't cry any contract. Also can't want some already so. Say as your information. It's not in the contract. So what are you how are you advising them? What you are saying no, it's not in the contract. It's not the license. It's not there. You say you are advising them. What are you advising them on? So Omanhene, what they are telling us, they say, "Your mom code this year without license. And not the Enyajuma. Enyajuma.
So Omunimo be doing como say.
Mama tried about where is people?
Mama Sakonya Medaho.
Your mom code this year no. No Munyajuma no. Without signing a license with the NLA. But you say be public no. Enyajuma. Because yes, Anna, that's what my as a board.
That GLO proposes that the commencement date should be January 2025 and further that.
No, how can we be 2024? We are in August. Now, see, my contract, no, any perspective to January 2025.
I said, a lawyer, Nika say, we bring our money or movie this and come away among masses and Kratana.
A
Jumabiano,
Omanhene, a Brebeya, license fee is what you had that year. What you had that? What you had that? We are not paying any license fee. So what you had that year? What you had that? No, you are not paying any new thing. But we must issue you with a license so we can regulate you.
So what's the way out of this back and forth?
Oh, yeah, issue yourself in the way.
Are you going by it?
We are now my now when you say God in my comment to me custom from my can I for more. Oh, but no, you're very resolved. Say these companies are the companies that now are licensed, which are regulated now by NLA. All the other companies are not known to NLA. Then the public must be aware. Caveat emptor. Say these companies, we deal with them, you deal with them at your own peril. And the NLA has directed the chief executive or the Director General to clamp down the activities of all the companies that are not licensed by the NLA. And we are not going to go back. Because the Commodity Board will contempt.
At least an opening, the last opening.
The contract now, the license over sign the crown. The terms in the crown are different in the chair. When their members have come to the boardroom together with the chair and the entire board, who does that? The entire board convene with all the operators in a room, in a bigger, what do you call the name of the place? The Lotus School. It's a big room. We convene all of them, and I presided on that day. The ministers are there, and we agreed on these terms step by step. The fee, we talk about 50,000 Ghana cedis, the 200,000 good costs, 100,000. All the terms were agreed, and then we were saying, next week, sign it. Then the morning of the signing, another letter has come. Say you could a lawyer. The lawyer who even does not even know the contract he read this different thing to you. Eh?
Okay, so 2 text messages. What baby?
That's it.
Can lawyer Gary Nimako help us with why I pay for a license fee and he's still insisting that I am not qualified to run as an operator? Emmanuel on Asempa FM.
Okay.
When so say, Omanhene, the point is that the private lotto operators cannot hold Ghana to ransom. Paying a license fee is not a license. Like Mr. Board Chair said, paying the fee is a prerequisite to getting the license. After all, processes including checking the background of licensee and other processes. When so a kufi and a way a day abba. So the two.
I'm not hearing me. I'm in fact section 7 of the Act 722.
Me other lottery company will say
also grant of license and license fees. That's the heading. The board shall within 21 days after receipt of the application grant a license to the applicant if, and this is a condition, if it is satisfied that the applicant has A, satisfied the conditions required for a license. The conditions required for a license, those conditions are in the license paper. They are inside here. That is A. And B, pay the license fee. That's the receipt he's talking about. And any security deposit required to be paid. I know you fall back clause. The Chinabi with the lotto. Don't mean to ya. Number I didn't complain. It means it can be a trade per conneca. Omanhene, these people are operating with public money. Okay, menu kucholoto public money. They can't tell us say for the year 2024 they want to continue to pay with that license. That will not happen. That will not happen.
But is it possible that Bobo BM Kakana Mono didn't come BM? Ebiana BM some kind say, and yet we see your mind. What could DVL now Moko now no engage? What could I find say NCA and Oko engage? What could I find say Ghana can engage? Why do people engage when there's a go to Bank of Ghana? Bank of Ghana. Say open license to open bank. Engage your make one see there be. Because they've been illegal all this while and they are comfortable in the illegal space. No, many of them you engage your money in part. You don't want to see. They engage you by clause. Every time in the contract here was engaged with them. Everything. And the lawyer comes to your show on wrong information to the public. It was a fact available to him.
But you should have read it.
Available to him.
You should have read the contract. The draft one almost sign here. You should have read it and not come to your show to come and tell the public misinformation.
I don't know person put to say I didn't count. Or say facts available to him. The additional information are the man they are fine.
That be Wakaya. I go back who say you need a client for you now. And you know extended boardroom. You meeting. And you agree idea when you na. And you call Juma Tuesday no. I was surprised to hear and see another letter. Say they are now going to convene another meeting on 20 something.
Okay, create a room. As a last, create that room. Now, acting legal, they also know what you say. Acting legal, also. Wait a minute, create a room now.
Now, Omanhene knows about data legal and we're very efficient and effective. What I say, I won't say, Mano de Oyo Momo no wishes are now. Udom Kwamuta, which in the Revolution LI 1 1948. Regulation 222. What say? The board. What even the lawyer is saying? I mean, was it? I'm engaged in management. What do you say? Board am I license? Huh? The board don't grant license to anybody. It's the board that grant the license, and I said the licenses. So when you make a channel, okay? Or say the board may grant a license only if it will promote the sale of a lottery game and B, it is in the public interest. Yes. Now say sebi who ye lotto ejuma. Now if you say in the public interest no, we need license no pretty. Now jipo public risika. Now this can now jipo free public no no Omanhene. Now we need bibia Asempa ho and Omanhene yeti koma say twema asembra.
Wadaroma.
Asemba wi aka say na gari no to e boche ma no na to na munyi license no mu ejuma.
Me akwa na meka.
Wo na meka wa ha? Twema da pa.
Ba wadaroma.
Say financial loss to the state.
Wadaroma. Once there's an admission.
Financial loss to the state.
Once there's an admission this afternoon say an illegality has been operating for all these number of years and you are trying to rectify the situation. I think it will be fair.
Very fair. I've engaged them from May of this year. May, June, July, August.
All these months.
Omanhene, you know me a very tolerant person. Omanhene, if you go and ask the people, the sports betting operators, they will tell you how me give me a gaming commission. Okay, I've engaged them May, June, July. We are now in August.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
So even the committee of the licensing committee, they feel say, Chairman Crown, we are being too indulgent because we keep going and coming, and then every day, they are now taking the pace to the board. That's the way they feel.
But this is Ekosiisen Asempa. I personally wouldn't come and more open up kakra at least just some 20 days.
20 days. I don't have the mandate to do that. I'm not the board.
Director League now say all
Director League only mandate be
also mandate be
a board decision. Where board decision. Many mandate to change the board decision on the show. And you know, board naka say we na me dem say what the board has said. And you know, so the board naka.
But so it ni it wadaruma.
Omo who say we about bontin no. Sabi they can take steps to engage the management.
Your doors are still open.
Oh, they are still open, obviously. I've maintained this over and over. And I told them the very first day.
So that impression that was so good, when you're correct.
Oh, who made that impression? If they are making that impression. Oh, there be no mind me go be money. Me buy look, I'm not the one to call anybody's business. But you might say, but some musica. Not the money here as revenue no. With their bro man no. They are national development. They be here for near one chilomo and they will for near that day. Sign here. It's you know, give and take. But they cannot take the board for granted. That's one I will not allow it.
But how does it come across as taking the board for granted?
Because May, June, July, August. And going back and forth on the same thing. And now that we have all agreed in the room, in a standard room, I now on a round table. I now agree on all the terms. Now you say it was Tuesday, and now you do and we are 1 o'clock. They say the letter ban or panel say they are going to consult their lawyer for advice. And this is the lawyer they consult for advice. The lawyer who has not even read the contract that they are going to sign.
Oh, facts available.
And giving the public misinformation.
Please, you see a lawyer guide in Mako. What provide information?
Very fair.
If who can facts are available to him. As of the time he's talking. So if what is your problem? Additional information on the man. Additional information on
the you are using the word also facts available to him. And as a learned person, as a lawyer, what are the facts? The facts are the document that you have read. And you are advising your clients. These are the facts.
Okay. So
it's all facts now. Yeah, now the disputes are documents. No, the amount of the facts. That's also one kind. Also, one you
Chairman, we say.
We now my name. But I'm quite I'm the Bahama. My family document.
But I'm happy that our mom space, your doors are still open.
Oh, I can assure you, our doors are open. And now, China, they can come.
No, back a Director League. No. You know, I'm surprised. So, my friend says, what kind of appointment is that? That was it. Okay.
So very friendly.
4 minutes of 5. I Asempa 94.7. Ekosiisen said you made the chairman. Kojo Boateng Matis ono so kasa on say no. Ebra so say ye ne chairman Kojo Boateng so din kita ho. But ye be kwa twa ye ho aba. Ye ba na ya to so baba menka wo say sectorial debate next week Friday 16th of August Accra Digital Center. This time round no is on education. Into education no nimnyam for Clementa Park and afi Reverend Team Fojo na one beba bekasa for education onyame adma 16th of August Accra Digital Center sectorial debate in Kuntabu papa. And then constituency watch at the year call Amasamai na yakohwede one so press one beba emrashe bedwam no one wo edemai Amasamai this Friday constituency watch one eba no yeni omukodi nkita hono ye Yaya Kasim ata MPP parliamentary candidate for Amasaman constituency and afi said them afenyo and NDC parliamentary candidate for Amasaman constituency. Nyame adma on the 9th of August. That if you had the enemy, na Ekoshia Amasaman School Park. Amasaman School Park. Inti Monshenso na afi Muntimimbra na intimi embibisa on kwesa na omuso ntimfa on timpo ne wonani so ade wono intimi fa ntudwa bi wa meka say Yaya Kasim ata MPP parliamentary candidate for Amasaman constituency ana Sedem Afenyo NDC parliamentary candidate for Amasaman constituency we ni animunyam for won it atena se wombeka sa akire wona de hye na yahwese yebeti wona se na yetimi eto won so aba mama kugina ya name omuba ko parliament echina echi ewo amasaman ye twae ho aba ye ba chairman Kojobo atena se ni nuanom so aka no so enche o mabeka no ni ato en common so ye kwaba
na science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o efisa me to me kai ma se battery be ye de wo ko se be discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti se de me ni power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na maka for power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the rocks ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu ashama kuwana so Opportunity Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso na battery shop bi e waso amemazi amako Macro Junction every kaswa ko Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine takwa de Asempa bia power jet battery day power jet car batteries on Punta Day
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ekobang mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ekobang mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my rhyming chain. In my rhyming chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credits, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV. Love it.
What it? My show with my Oba Patofum. Never so being Yaska. Now, only Yaska here. One Miss Susan, I come to Musa. My way so far, so I never know. And one was Shayamono, which me the Bushania, only 74 years. Ever come home. Said about Asempa 2 said Asempa 2 me. We need to try and come with them. Sikefia, Michano Busumiano, a so far, so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it shall be about my bathroom. Maybe dinner, a year and for so.
Monsieur Wakai say, Ora Boating, so I'm funny papa I share my way insurance no more. And come for to do win na kaoina. Ayakai said, I bring be obey my way insurance no. What do boost your name up Pabako ebe sheso? Everything I will yere, Ukunu, Umame, O papa, Unia, and now Oba, Nipa be our dinner back on or send you pan one tiashi. Foul phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTM so sincere. Send my way, cause no way.
This is what the Olympics is all about.
Get closer to split-second wins. Closer to history in the making. Closer to your champions.
The greatest athletic achievements of all time.
Get DSTV to get closer to the 2024 Paris Olympic Games from 26 July to 11 August with 9 dedicated channels for the best coverage of every medal and every podium moment. On Supersport on DSTV, your home of.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Let go of the overpriced land, home ownership, and furnishing deals. Get the best deals for all your housing needs at one place. Visit the Ekosiisen Joy News Mini Fair at Good Park, Accra Mall from 30th of August till the 1st of September 2024. The fair is open from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. daily and admission is free. Be there to engage with various stakeholders in the housing value chain for your home ownership needs. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value, safety and home solutions. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the generator people, Dev Tracker Woodlands, a master planned gated city, DPS pipes connecting you to life, home world building supplies, let's build together, global lighting, your solution to quality lighting, Superlog, you deserve the best, Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for windows and doors, Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Less Fortune Limited, Curtains Pap Peppy, luxuriously perfect, DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts, Virtual Security, complete security solution, Yoben Security Doors, protecting lives and properties, and Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investment. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Ghana Fui Franco. Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, agent women, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I'll be you know that. Several mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you see now. Franco, in Albania, the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahordin cry. Franco, Kwabena Benwo, name of head office, a water braka, one in Roxy Cinema, Nedian Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, Effie.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Welcome and now for a daily star 712 hash and found no regrets. A Sankoma investors are a striking goal. A Sankoma health workers are a diagnosing luck with precision. A Sankoma that tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. They say a Sankoma passionate fan or also entering containing a joy. Affair to the sleep stressor or turning the hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, come on, if you say your next big win is right here.
Dial star 712 hash and join the luckiest winning celebration. From the 1st of July 2024, dial star 712 hash to keep buying tickets as a group, individual, or even as a community. Win loads of cash and prizes in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Join the winning streak now.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Oh, yeah. EcoBank Mobile to make me say, oh, yeah. EcoBank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Oh, yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. You can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Why outdated? I is a fufua adiachi sono. We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What I say, what carry I want. Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What I say, what carry I
want. Why outdated? I is a fufua adiachi sono. We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Yes. Omanhene Asante. Why outdated? I is a fufua adiachi sono. We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Every day we will remind them of what they said, because you cannot take the people for a ride. They did it and got away with it in 2016, and they are going to come and lie to you again. Now the new one is that we will come and give all of you smartphones and you pay 1 CD, 2 CDs, 1 CD, 2 CDs.
Asempa FM.
We are back. Oshebrina, Yeka said 21 minutes after 5, higher Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen Jumedino Anya de Ebron, just gone by, lawyer Gary Mako, lawyer Tukunia on matters of NLA, and Obia, den in Chilimon and Tiasia, de Abron. My life insurance company limited, catch was join them as Omode My Way, a simple life insurance, Eboama also Dutch Medimo repair. You are just dialing *165# or MTN, so now if you are register, and Ubetimia enjoy up to 16,600 Ghana city. One kasana say any selected family member bia. Also update your selected family member now. So easy no. Or dial *165# and also bit my free customer service. Or 0242439999 0242439999. Say and yet my way dear. It's a soldier say then there's definitely going to be no way. Ecobank so say main country say and they biada we are brabo aye boy mu no enipa de ho a bibia woni na etimi bo prekope ebefam which say ade a woni na sokra de zim na abefam enti woni mpese obeka se mi hu yanka nti na woni hihye bi atu dwade ama won say emergency numbers bia obetimi de adi djuma ebebo kwansonko so o dale *770# and we are the new Ecobank money emergency number. There you say amount instant access to a besia say ultimately sika free account mu akọ baby say utia utility bills and as airtime and as a data purchase say share airbo we say here internet so be this media wo dia say o dial *770#. Ema hu bia emo if you say wakwa ho hiem na ho hia sika ehu bia ne kwan se chiwa eni kwan se ye koda na kra Ecobank se won ho bibia da se won be rescue o dial *770# sisia na wanya your money emergencies no solution. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Namakoswa ka se power jet batteries so edi djuma sonko de boa yen yi titu ya ye wo ehye no power jet batteries eye Jumakobi a one dia ba one wo Shalom Sport runabout onum ubetimi afre one wo 02080907789 and 0242314774 ono enkrabatare bi wo ashama ko wana so or China Inti Enterprise afinkra every battery shop e wa boso kan Kumasi Kwame Koba Enterprise Pampaso afi odwani che battery shop bi oswam every battery shop e wo swam magazine ameko macro junction ubonye bi e free car so ko Winneba junction Swedro Mankasim Ekosiise eye takrade power jet batteries e wo oni di djuma sonko e de boa na okano ne battery ni biati makokama kama demo Tontina 74 eboa the treatment of a kidney yade liver yade high blood pressure and afi ulcer and your general well-being o was upon wapos wonam duana aye hojo Tontina 74 ebo kwanese we so na biati makokama e de amao o pedodo ato ana etu metre Tontina 74 ya 0246073498 or 05016289131 no timini one edin kita numbers ni being for Tontina 74 05016289131 or 0246073498 na otimini one edin kita homa bibi atimako kama ede ama chama kojo bwata kwaba
Wini Omanhene.
Bibia namne kwaso.
Nyame dia che.
Bibia kokama.
Me hu na che.
Oh yes.
I am tight me tell you nka so dia wo.
Yes.
No me nu boss e kridi. Ya me de to na ye bo say da ya nko Omanhene kwamna Asante ne de unu aketwa obi so bedi na mu.
Obi na ba.
Da just say ebedu ho no na wo anka so obi nu ba wo so tire kire o tu wi na ho na ya na wo pe. Oh because because diabolic intino we no tie kire ya na wo pe. Minim baby ya na opepa just say o de obi metrans na just say national agenda no na edi hu komo
yes
but I mean we adwumaden nyame Israel
yeah that's it
de bia mbompa ya me bobi ma
amen
me bobi ma pa because say enye ni pa nyina na be pe de o kan
yes
o ti ase eto de bia o kan e da e be da wase anya wada so e be twa wada pa ni bi nso no de o say say the size tie twa wada pa na ke be come for price ka penisa
it's under pressure eba mispunti
ni nyina ro da so de o te ya ve da so bo ho ma e ti o do busha ko da se e ti a o ma do mo yire so edwuma ni nafo mu de bia e bono 9 na kiki na o ba na o ko bi ba hu se wa pa ko kai na me say
at the right time you share your experiences because at that time most men that's when we want to really
enjoy the sleeping.
And not just the sleeping. That's where most men want to enjoy the sleeping, you know.
Because me obi bisa say me am so me anaju me ntimi na I mean sleeping na ya no pa. Yes. Na no pa you when you ba so sorry. Me say that radio ni ade because that we set alarm. Me that a student.
Because we over that from. Yes.
Intini na bia me bo ma ba say uni team the best producer in this country. Your friends Dominic ni friends kwakuchum no ni ade nyina. Wo nyina wani bo bia ko da set alarm no matter what. Because we also do have 5 a.m. Who say so sorry for? Yeah. Because so sorry I not create we see for moko.
Okay, so Dr. Mahmoud Baumia about region.
About my region.
Because saying my understanding was a lower mania kromo receiving a year.
Oh, lower mania. Now one man say report.
Honorable Klite Telabi.
Oh na Klite customer na ojedi. Now problem na customer throw Klite on all losing elections and who yira no who baby or den who fe.
Telabi.
Na so bi nua na ya me ne ba. Telabi di oba no customer tie ni ba miensa. Now say na Omanhene. Nyame so besu hini a. Eto da bia. Unhu baby a somehow campaign create free ba any energy a. Somehow your flag bearer mami chia no bio. Nchia Oraba Umia ne ya president Nana Akufo-Addo. Ene Oraba Umia campaign team. Omo di akire nyina nimdia omo di ataya akire dynamics omo di share campaign mu no. Omanhene me bompa ya ma omo. Say we should try as much as we be maintaining no. Very peaceful, very calm, disciplined so far. They say ukokra na uko days on be bokra no. Say ja omo ye ni kakra. So otiase. Days on be bokra no bia man panifo be num bi penetena so. Nye bibi kuntai. Now to me we say yes, there's a different dynamism in the campaign. Na papa nankasa anamo a otu say osifom Omanhene. Say oba no catch say yenye ya aju say be rally. Because a greetings and connect. Na say Omanhene on nam form na manfo epu be hia no ne ade. So do wenim ha no say o me pese me ni nipa be miensan nan be kasa na ni be ba no so na kroma ni nyina ba be go honom na dane rally.
Approach amode kono no.
Omanhene me say ube we ni be ba ho so na kroma ni nyina abego na dane rally. And I'm so proud of him. Say the two our born in the kasa o kenyina ye Ghana kanko Ghana dachi. Say owo gidie say ampa nyame osi hene no nimdi odi ama no so onfen tu sa na mo 2024 no Ghana ebedi ye if you say abri nyina no meka say nyame ye ne hihye ya o ma bibisi me nkasa Ghana ye hotoyen me nkasa ye ho kire mai no Omanhene de meka ne say ahokire mu so ena nyame fa so esini hene no shira ne mai otiase no yikandifo tembia o hwe bible mu kra na akandifo nyame be yi omu nyina na that time na bibiasi meboa na just ye yikandifo ne de ama ho na we kire se ampa me de menim se nyame ena odi owura homia ama Ghana so ni mu nim de pa ne se de o preach Ghana dachi Ghana kanko. We are not looking back, we are going forward. And niema watoto nyina no ne nto obo na ho brasie mu ahobrasie nyame dia che no on carry ni sa na nyame nyansa o sre no every day. Me see yako ATL Omanhene na papa ne kasa wiye no I walked to him because there was a stress. Workers are ne gu ho no mo adwuma no sebi ebi akatua kra maaye Omanhene okasa wiye no utumi se akoma na me nimba bi kra nyame de nimde ne ma no. And I walked to him, he said, Papa, nyame shirao, you spoke very well. Okasa wiye kra na we say gumi. I was signal him and he ended perfectly. Utumi se o wiye no obi akra ntumi ambisa question no ma be gina ho almost an hour into your bompa man. Said your course so koye wo northern region. He said obey wo eastern region. Omanhene afa na aye jam about 6 constituencies pay. say ekoye a Cropon South and a North and the ekoye Okre and the ekoye Lower Menya and a friend is Esu Jamai and a baby or at the yellow crobble. Now even yellow Omanhene nwumre na ne ye atwa mu no na NDC candidate ni kura ye rally na me hu na fa ye me mobo someone grant ase
oh Debbie no what be that Omanhene nipa na ye ho na woni enya ni so obetima kan
I dey pa kan sa
but
na so obi a we candidate a we MP representing Crawford na se e ba na nipa 5 ti ase a na is e ko say a me nua twum enso ye adwuma MPC ni nyina minim ofa obi ti say ade ye friend say Hajide the lower menya pious or ye juma lower menya on the who na abo no oklite the who na abo no cancel because development abo lower menya no who be that one who ultra modern assembly be almost yes
lower menya
oh Omanhene who there obi a woman etie yen e free lower menya omo tapes ni omo videos ni bia Mr. Omfamro Omanhene na Omanhene the other bar obe just NDC DMP wo ha besine me so first time ultra molding assembly hona ye deba na ohwe grounds hono mo ohwe dan na obeka nkran me hu any assembly that looks like that
lower menya
yes lower menya so critique me so omeka say dan no some make am meboa na projects o maye wo ho nyina ye ko na wo ma assemble no wo mo de aye banner ene boho into every town project bia Edoclite there on the ono onyina ye na agro na ye di no medimi se enye ntokwa so de ba Ghana for na December 7th on beto aba atwa Ghana so ama MPP adwuma pa ne nim de pa ye de Ghana nyame de ache ye no ya to so
number some break 8 no
Omanhene 80 say o hwe nwuma aban ya there's no way we have to go back. And every time, media na me person ye din komo opposition must compare. Saying say, Musima mo petumi. They want to go back. When they want to go back, omo compare Juma na nado aye. Any 8 years Juma omo ye. And komo bia omo bedi wa ha. Ye be catch say Auditor Mahama. Juma project. On can't the on start initiative. Apart from e-blog. Now when I'm free e-blog and then can meet him who's on here in M-blog. Accra Medical Center. In fact, Bank of Ghana, corporate koyena di anawa Jaffa. And yashi upa ubia him say oko kan a friend say Bank of Ghana a corporate social responsibility. Also time no muye. Rich Hospital. The area me yawo Rich Hospital pa ni se papa or that sorry share when nyam anopa na we ni crane na so be vice president e share when nyam initiate the project of Rich Hospital ummo ekra mo ni dinda go ye wie na akọ commission yenti na Rich Hospital na mu no say kan betu aka say extension ni expansion no mo ye Rich Hospital so no Auditor Mahama na mu anyin chen no ana meboa was it a new project? But Unipo start here, Professor Mills. I'll start here. And the more Professor Mills too, Chrome ha or no, Omudia share or Munium, opa for Green Book no. Neshe Nebisa who say, a Mudia hin no Auditor Mahama on Wangasan initiatives. Ebesi Sabre no or say or some bond to us or so ye Jumura. Nene, oh dear, or sportsman near Wahi. Omanhene. Bisawom say every community, the sports development, the talent we want to build. Say soccer no money at the time I need you so near bo a corner to corner bobby crowd classroom near park now be erosion a year you park our boss and I'm na demu I will try the bobo. And the astroturfs are yeki. Pass a young canocre. Auditor Mahama ni 8 years or ye 3. Or yeah, miensa. Compare with today, I can tell you for the fact, say, every community, MPP ye krano, NDC for MPC, you know, womubi, ya, constituency be any be cry, baby, 2, 3.
2 or 3.
Asote. Who dey bisa? Bisa se community ben pa na ni bi. Komisa 231. Ningina all fan compare. Na ya no born ho safo hini say adwumawura. We are not going to go back. Ghana is moving forward. Yes, ahokyereba. But ahokyereba can defo obedi anim na no na ho hia. Enu ti na abiri nyina no, wo hwe anamo a omu tu omu campaign a omu ye nyina na. Enne ayese aye either say ye betu anamo bi ama Ghana fo ho ahu hia wo mo. Oh, ahokyereba na Ghana fo ne ye di esika. Ena say and everything say na ora Samijanfi here press conference bi o say there. O northern region na o candidate. O tise ora ba o me free ho ba na o beti say the party egu ho no. E no di mirika kwotena ho. Northern region. Adwuma ora ba o me aye. Ane wo mangasa deputy general secretary de letter ba abontin. Say o say there. Me that me facts no crime me here say o say executives in a good northern region no omu ade omu oma party mpanifo e ho omu bu ru aba omi a chen wo
oh dabi
enya sa no kan no
dabi so
and at the same on sa no kan no
dabi
o check letter no me enhwe another fact so me say o say eno so kan letter no ho say o say oru aba omi a
chema so nim say
oru aba omi a o do be research say and to the mejato
so nim say enya sa na etie
oh enya sa na etie say or say about continuation no or say owura umia ewura NDC ni bia fie anajo no co party executives ni ho. Now let me Omanhene ma kan we momunti se campaign na ye no munti ase a owura jo Mahama na fie kura no owura umia ba be ka chen so nkoto abama no owura jo Mahama na ye flag bearer no owura umia be ko ni fie no borra ballot or borra voting booth no mu obey confused no ato aba ama ora baumia aka say ampa ona obetimi edi Ghana nim itisa and common na omode letter na omode ba ye so the deputy general secretary be ka kire Ghana fo nyina so ora baumia ewura NDC fo fie ni ade na campaign ye dey oh yeah campaign what are you trying to do? You are appealing to the people. You are selling your message. And ameboa. Does it mean say enti ora about me okasa in this formunti? That ade na dane. Adane wo soro ho. Enti no kra na won pese omo kan. Enti no mo de papa na akotena ho. And they are trying to do everything. On pese omo ye bibia ma obi ase bibia si. Ebi no nkofa oboku no. Oti boku asem. Boku asem e bi so ora Mahama no the same thing. And no mubisa ade ora ba umia. And then now the Oma answer we na wow party for to me AU party t-shirt no kejatum. Because you are desperate for power. And into the catch omo media me ba me mamu region me ye region na mamu. And we feel buy. Wow so sebi u free pomu ho. Na oni pomu ho asem. I'm say asem na ye bisa no no. E kire say or ye desperate because kan nya hwe kra no. Ko Rajo Mahama de. Ka o de wo where the akonwa pen why a president pen can you measure and ka situations bia so a war san a boku enclave no mu de ka wote ase chin bia because I say be enye nene ntokwa sorry wo pomu ho na endra se nansa na a whole minister na branch and penasem ti na me pese me kana sem bebre mama ayarega is one of the finest only time I started penasem. Also, I am spokesperson for Professor Mills Payne. Omanhene okay. Now that time, now he measured. Now no mami who say, I bring you no. You're booking the four. You're booking the four. You're pecking the four. Unya kopa. Ya me bet me the amount, but the name be seen. Ube who said dynamics necessary. Oh the opera. All right, ayarega. Shane sama omoka. Omudi Mahama. Now compare time I know we do a Professor Mills. But I know time no more kasaba. So said the woman are desperate na quantum half. Control trossa, ya trossa and tro crazy. Ade because ya ye ready say ye petumi. It yan can be bia now for be to say Sebi anya hwe kra and can bra now ya brantie. Now ya brantie na ka kasam brantie bremu. I just shake that time now, but now to me, a professor Tiasintino. Na o measure or control as some more cano, Monshe Misuba na Mufan Kamasem. But where there, unim, or so no de 2 minutes, when be as or befast or beju 2 minutes because power na open. A power, the end new win say, Ora Rollins a D 8 years, Ora Kufu D 8 years, Nanadu be every 8 years. He's the only leader. Nanko what every political experience. Ewo memuha. No one to me in few watching. 2 minute opinion as you knew. By this time, Quebec to say, I mean, if NDC realize, can you and can Quebec can who here crossing could be to Sanamono. But or beside 2 minutes, Eddie, your friends say, demystifying who say, try to show or person sign home or sign who say, I'm just showing me, I miss the 8 years in Nibi. I don't need 2 minutes. Or Nibi be Papa Biamagana. Because maybe a president, may the president pay. Now, minister. Professor Mil Ayariga, set time and now a Mahama Honor minister. Now, or two chain. Now, what could you know? Desperate power. No, catch you say. Security near my cousin in a car, yabuni. Na there. Because you may your boy. Yanka so ye 6 million. Eddie ma soldier 4 near ye 4 ewo kromha. But ye hushi. Be krami to me butum. So Mahama, wanya Mahama campaigner. Do you expect him say such a refined gentleman like Mama Yaga? What is what can say ibida? My situation is not can be people. I just mere campaign. Inciting the people over there says Abani this can be Abani ye bibi. But if you know the security, so security apparatus, how much it cost? They manufacture bakukra ukruma. And now Boku very well. Boku enclave ne adjoining constituencies any the boundaries are. Omanhene doors chain ubia ukruma. Omani Togo, Burkina Faso, Koa Remho baby. Mali or Niger side ho. What you say? Now a whole former minister. Mama I so could the MP cover 2 decades and I'm a boy. For him, because of desperate campaign, desperate politician, desperate for power. Be one now is a your bokabe 6 million Ghana cedis. Now no anga so be we as what say national security secretary discuss it. Obedi minister no cabinet member no that ben is see a crowd and I don't even have a problem but one sanga crowd who say sika na oboso crowd no say Omanhene ye bu enepa 6 million Omanhene no the calculate ye dollar crowd be do is less than $300,000 na mo apparatus no crowd mo di ye adwuma wo soro ho no mo mo bulletproof any mo aboba ne sa ne ma we no nyina no Omanhene no campo mo vehicles mo fuel whatever it is you talking about 6 million and one person when club now with na be na make a choice so far borders but Orajon Mahama ko kasa na me na ga me bonechi masa jade o ye no at the end of the day but ucha kontompo na man for etu nyina eti anya the same boko wona na ye share ni 40 t-shirt anya the same enclave because we num kasa na ba ko for one summer bro okoya so be mom another day and na ye de yan kan hwe say NDC for say o majai NDC on be buy MPP ye ji o me Ghana for because policy bia obey wo man mu ha any MPP ni NDC Asempa FM free education buy I can tell you for the fact NDC are benefiting MPP NDC are benefiting MPP bam omuntimi challenge digital buy mobile money buy all these things the middle class, the low income earners have benefit a lot. Enti omunim say your policy say your Kenya no just obi anka bi ni anhwe de gidi say de Ghana asem ejana ebeyi enti na omo de no my desperate I think hwe na nkomo say the sami jamfiki kan o campaign egu oh mira nanka desperate politicians are but also there. Now, at this time, obi ani abre campaign na just because some make it say omo nkomo omu di nyina no yenka bibi kire Ghana for say ye wa ho hiahia ya ho hiahia mu no obi eye bibi etia yen obi ka kire me say your friends say obu kwase a na osan say kwase aka ho. That is the agenda. Etinu omu ni any fat just trying as much as to make Ghanaians feel so uncomfortable. They can so not to concern. Me the meeting in American wants to be sure. Say you're so disingenuous. And then in the facts now they told you he's just a desperate politician. That is all. I don't want to discuss it because in some when say facts back Ukraine, but or come a Ghana for a discussion. Ne can we are a topic. Says Sami Jamfi say. Nasema okeni na ochi na kenwa be the whole discussion. So otiase. That is the whole thing. That is the whole thing. They just try to set agenda for the media because there's no some buy ache. Yakofa we betum na ye hwe na ye kan e sustain na sustain. Odo be ba be defend no be defend. The answer say any politics, ni any politics. Ni akoshe nkrofo achi, ni achinchim na. So this is just part of unnecessary attention that they want to draw for themselves.
Never cause
Richard by crowd to me crown
no, not a short notice. So I need to rush in and then come to attend to you. So grand
fine gentleman, how do you so I late. I don't say a short notice. And they said, who said they do baby. Now make us so no Richard. Then you Suban no.
Oh, Richard
Suban so only Richard best a program. Now that's my first time mission. Omanhene. You may
allow Richard. Close to a decade now.
Okay,
in the media space. In the media space. Minimum that kind of what was it in journalism? You have three types of propaganda. We have grey, black, and white. One was the MPP led by Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is a package of black propaganda. Okay. And almost disseminating in black. So, but we just said some time ago, now where just I am say. I was there, Mr. Obi, Omanhene. I was there. I have always praised President Kufuor for one thing in my life. So when it's all pointing the Minister of Information, or say Minister of Information and reorientation, and people didn't take notice of it.
We need to reorient.
Well, mis and disinformation is a weapon that lead to chaos. I know what you mean. Misinformation is more than HIV.
Very dangerous.
Very dangerous. So disseminating information. And then me as a media practitioner myself, I believe in content filtering. And that's one thing you do. That's one thing you do. People might not like you, but the way you filter the content before you bring to public consumption, and people don't know the meaning of it. Nishaman, I have copy.
NDC okay bibi or say said the share the orientation in your man now be a black and in the other you say chama who yes you
in every sector of economy in life everybody specializes in something. Me, I'm a PR person. I'm a strategic communicator, and that is my field. Chama will be very good at what he does. Normally, people respect you a lot. You've mentored a lot of people. I've always say something. Growing up in my village in Bonache, if my mother doesn't watch you in the morning, someone must start in the morning show. Me, what you're crossing you, but if you tell him you want to talk about Omanhene, you dare not. So just imagine. Omanhene tell me say, in Sunyani, me no man be who can radio so we minimum mewu na me ko chema me say so we unuma wu abeka say abi o
me for Omanhene dey
Omanhene kan and that's what you should know. You can people will take it. Oh, Omanhene radio so when Omanhene Omanhene carry an correct whether it is true or not true. No, my mother will never even listen to me when it comes to radio. In as much maybe domestic issue.
So it's very important.
Yes, it's very important.
We should be careful.
We should be careful what we do. Yes.
Yeah.
So as a practitioner, I respect President for that, and I think that successful government, its information ministry should be reoriented. And that's what we do. Agenda setting is right. Or be a better setting agenda, as he says that someone want to cover a media space. So you do. The NDC is going to launch their manifesto in Cape Coast.
The
NDC is going to launch their manifesto. The NDC is going to launch their manifesto in Cape Coast. Then, after we announce in Cape Coast, they look at the lane. Yeah, the ending of the month. I think the date I've not checked.
End of the month.
End of the month, yes. But on the 18th of this month.
Next week.
Next week, after appointing 300 committee members of manifesto. I don't mean to me that understand what manifesto means. I don't dispute that. You can bring 1 million. You bring expertise from all angles. You understand? Also, that's why the NDC brought 30 million committee to do a manifesto. Yeah, former 2020 manifesto. It was 30 million Ghanaians that wrote it.
The People's Manifesto.
The People's Manifesto. It was not only the NDC. No, the 30 million Ghanaians, including yourself. My name is including yourself. Anything you say, yes, in every sector, even in governance, there's a monetary room. So it's a People's Manifesto, and I believe that's so what
has the NDC been up to? Now I'm a press conference.
No.
But what have you been up to? The space, no? Is the former president in the northern region?
The northern region. We are doing the 5 northern region. And you can even see that. Sometimes I get amazed. If you look at the way Obi kwano ye bibi kwatese Omanhene John Dramani Mahama ba no adwene fi ono oko. When I go to Tamale, it's one thing I've seen in life. I say that when you disseminate wrong information, it's dangerous. People don't know. Our campaign launch, do you know the whole Tamale was full?
Cronyism.
And but it's a national program. And then, can you imagine a party that won election before, a party that got over 6 million Ghanaians, and they're going to launch a national campaign. And then people also Dr. Bawumia constituency. I mean, just with logic. President Mahama was not doing a constituency election.
National.
It's a national thing. And say, look, if that's what you think, then I'm sorry for you. I don't dispute the facts. The MPP has their own agenda, but to say a presidential candidate, a former president, is a party like NDC is launching a national campaign. Now, but now say, Dr. Manoko Kumbunguno, Wanyankro for change President Mahama. There is something you should look at. Did President President Mahama campaign, a national campaign launch, compared to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia? Are you saying that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is bust all the Ghanaians to all the constituencies? Look, I am giving this support for you to go and to rethink and look at. Don't forget about the crowd. This is the party that had just lost elections 8 years ago. He has former ministers of state, deputy ministers of state, former DCs. Your NDC 137 members of parliament. When is Obia bodyguard? Obia our driver. And your Mukra alone. Look at the crowd. Well, I even asked the former appointees. I've been a former appointee of the NDC. I went with my driver and with who I went with. So politics is politics, governance is governance. But at this time, I think let us be real to ourselves, and then when we know whom we are. What's on in AUCC, African University of Communication?
Yeah.
I'm a product of AUCC. And before you enter the cell, discover yourself. If you don't know whom you are, how do you make progress in your life? You see, so I messed them MPP for. You are campaigning. The NDC is also campaigning. Let us go and disseminate a decent information. And Omanhene John Dramani Mahama come. Let's have a look at every sector of the economy. Today I was reading through the Planting for Food and Job, brilliant idea. But I said to myself, if I were to be the president, or if I happen to be a president, you know what I would do? So only teaching my power. Say our area. Maybe to say Asante region, Greater Accra region, capital cities, no. if you buy a plot of land, we are site plan, they call this Asempa for building permit. Omanhene, I would say that if you don't have a backyard garden in your site plan, I won't give you a building permit.
We are going to intrude the Champo regime.
Absolutely. Me Fribunache, unim kwanta.
Minim papa.
Me Fribunache. Yakasa do any boy in no. Me Bunache ade am beto ni namon.
Bibia ho.
I will get everything in my house. You see, so yes, so let us build domestic agriculture. Micro agriculture.
It's the same thing.
Yes. What you say?
It's the same thing.
Fly to Burkina Faso.
Exactly.
That's why I talk about misinformation. People bought in the concept. Omanhene, under President John Dramani Mahama, I was a deputy director of youth employment in charge of agriculture. And I know, Omanhene, you say, confirm, or you know the rural folks. Uti akwala se bia me free bonacha askafo mante ma me bayi me makoko tunkosi a na me nya confirm ko se be akoko no nkosi na me ja confirm ko se le makoko no. So don't expect you're going to see a guinea fowl farm like a poultry farm. See, so okasa e be nkoko nkitinkiti ya nkoko they say nkoko bo kitinkiti whatever. You don't even understand the concept. Yo kromha and ukoto guinea fowl kromha o say akoko anamwa. But what we did, go to Prison's Canteen. I don't know whether you like going in there.
Prison's Canteen here.
You get quality guinea fowl to buy. I'm not advertising for them.
But it's good. That's how
yes.
Yeah.
Because it's exported, they bring them from the northern part of the country. So I believe, say, I've always said, me to say, oh, another background called Kofa, but one year baby akra. You bet me no way. I don't mean I want to concept now. Me person me and watch one year no. And I didn't like it that way. And I make say. It only be good say anka also fie no o start plan na backyard garden ho na anka plan for food and jobs like yi na anka government no am citizens kakra they will have a task force to monitor it so anka tomato so ni boy din
e bi ofie meko
e bi ofie baye bi ofie then we'll bring the development to the doorstep of the people. Sure. Dr. Baumiani the MPP did something for the KAI. Omanhene, I want to dispute the father is a bad thing. But I believe say anka we no wale we no kumbungu we no yoyo we no bunkurugu the migration will not come to Accra.
As in the Kayo for
the skill training no. Why the whole to the Kayo I'm a concoma. Maybe I'm a premier concoma ni. You do no we know why the person will not travel and come and sit here. I mean you go to the station.
Go sir.
And joke.
I match.
Why he has migrated from where he is to come here, and Kajuma no yeah, and man, it's only one thing that bring that sense. And the MPP brother bring that one village Vandam. Here as people here don't know, a do dry season. There's no job to do until they migrate and come here. Oh man, trust me. Say me there's something new I don't know. So me just say me were Asempa, one of the topmost radio stations in Ghana. There's no doubt about that. Maybe there's another station I don't know. Until you opportunity to go in there because of why there's some have you. Oh yes, started media Juma. You want to say started from class. And then I'm afraid I busy because you are marketing yourself to the airpress of life. Oh, and you migrated from Mubakra. They see the life here to be like heaven. You see, so going back is a problem. Anka that structured into the bunkurugo you okona pandu not the two are. The person will have not even traveled to come here. And look at the effect of it. Wow. So I believe say maybe it's true no. The NDC and President John Dramani Mahama is going to transform this country for your interest. And
what are some of the policies of the transform Ghana?
Sure, if you look at a 24-hour economy, I mean, MPP say the NDC cannot even explain it. How can I say a political party like the NDC? Me will be meant to me explain 24-hour economy.
24-hour
economy. Me will be meant to me explaining.
When a casa.
The MPP almost aware the NDC for me to explain it. President Mahama going to be explaining.
President Mahama watching
me come to my team on studio harder.
Really?
Yes, Omanhene.
That 24-hour
economy. The 24-hour economy. Omanhene. Oh no, Chama. We are madam for you about trade. Omanhene. Omanhene. Unim say. Omanhene. So unim jini.
Yeah,
Yeah. Have you seen the tomato, the production of tomatoes? Yeah. Do you know the consumption is lower than what we produce there? The community center, once there be a tomatoes pro.
Yeah. And they crowd at pro.
You go to Wale.
I drove by a feeder prempo and
absolutely a pro. Yeah. But see, my mini processing factories that we have to recount them. You can even export some. In TSC, the 24-hour economy is to sign into the private and public sectors. It's clear. So my national identification card here as a which I person young terminal fee and national identification. But with the 24-hour economy, you finish here, then you go. And there's something that doesn't come to people's mind. When the prayer comes, Ayama, charges 24/7 mobile pay. You know why? I don't pay wari. Ana oyare. Ana pay juma. Apart from that, why do you go to prayer camp or to pray? Anamwa. But I have worked with YE Youth Employment. That it's not really about the salary, even though the salary is not good.
I need to do something.
I need to do something. I must do something to survive. Then if I saw no jare no say me kwaba. So ba kwa no ni be kwa no obi say dem ko minister. Minister chairman dem ko na minister. Mami tenga na me fa ko ejuma kra. Obe ma
o kwa ejuma.
Me kwa ejuma ba.
Positive.
Positive as a media one of the two in this country is known for news and in journalism.
Correct.
Omanhene, go to the drug zone areas today. Have you checked it? Do you know the drug zones in this country?
Tell me.
No, there are drug zones. If you go to a place like Medina, Race Junction, going that place, all those, there are drug zones. In fact, it's not everybody that consume drugs. There are slums where people deal with drugs.
There's lots of slums there.
There's a lot of slums there.
Ghettos.
And these are government lands. Omanhene, go and check near Kosovo. I am Omanhene. Unibuluki horses.
Appeal.
Koho, there's a notebook there.
Amount for Dika.
Amount for free petition. And there's a petition on free. Or so no power. Only be a control what now. Oh, and two no man no actual. Only man oh trouble for book and then they say do any kind of bet you.
24-hour economy.
24-hour economy. Near me can say. Private sector and public sector. There will be equity. And will be a benye jumaya. It's all about jobs and jobs. Now do you need the consumption? Do you have the demand? Alright, Dabena would you consider?
Conconte mindi ba ai satroga any dehu.
Dehu. Oh, but there be a fried rice chicken. Chicken if Manoni.
By name me on my poultry farm, Jimmy the medio.
I have a 30. I have a 30.
Is it work local ones?
Baby, more abide tuning in Adaroma.
What you call?
Say NDC at the broiler project by me a beneficiary. So imagine Mosuma Bar, Mosmo Soyase through exim. I see a coin.
Am I already as in the buyer?
And any Greek ministry. So
Mr. When did as in the buyer? I acquired a 38-acre land. I'm doing animal farm.
Oh, they help do?
Yes, I'm doing animal. But the government, look, I don't want to do any this. I do guinea fowl, I do fowls, I do goats and those things.
They're a big boy.
Oh, I'm telling them. No, I have it, and it's well financed and well digitalized.
Hey,
yes, me too. I can monitor my farm.
Yes.
Oh no, but the declaration is not. You see, the declaration has been there already. No, I see. No.
Come on now, then don't manage it. Now.
I've not gone into politics much, but I'm talking about reality before going to politics. The NDC has laid down a foundation of digitalization. There's no two ways about that.
They laid
a foundation, and you are downloading the apps. I want to take credit. Ghanaians know. Mimiti, I know. My Mimiti, my phone. I did renewable energy at Teco.
Wow.
Yes, I did a certificate in renewable. Go to me call Tech. I work with JICA, Japan International Cooperation Agency. And then I'm say,
I saw flag rails. What is JICA for you, man?
Yes, me need JICA for you, man. Me call JICA. What I realized was that we don't even know how we can keep renewable energy. You come out from I use solar panels. That's why I used to empower my farm. Me city cameras I fenced the 30 acres of land and farming. So you don't even need the tagging system. Oh my Brian call. You see, So all I'm saying is that let us build a base. The NDC is bringing a manifesto, MPP is bringing a manifesto. One common thing. That's why I'm a believer of Maslow. You hear what Maslow's theory says? So the Maslow. What did he say? Basic need. The hierarchy of needs. Basic. Chairman, let us all look at basic. NDC MPP. Let's look at basic. Omanhene, uti you sorry na rent obetumi atua for 6 months. What? Na obetumi anya aduane adi. Onye nsuo kwe uye bibia. You won't lie. Hello, sir. People go to lie to survive. Don't let us play hypocrisy. I happen to see people lying, and because through. That is why because of Nipa good. The experienced person no cool baby, but must really live in that economy as a country. So President Mahama is saying that we are coming out with a national apprenticeship program. 1.5 million people don't have formal and informal education. You are aware?
Yeah.
And they're on the street. Today, most of the CD high. We don't ask ourselves why. Street light, traffic lights, or they are young boys and girls begging. Do you ask ourselves when you don't see somebody about 20 years begging? Almost begging I will do 20 years. Where are they? They make the money, hold the dollar. You know they do hedging. These guys, you see them at the airport or no? They are the people who grew up. They were begging there.
No more changing scars.
I'm gonna change this car now. Hey, this is a pure research. Go and find out. The young boys and girls, you see them begging on the street. Have you asked yourself where they are? Let's just eliminate streetism. It's one of the things. Social protection is important. So I am saying all this is like we have a lot to do as a nation. Diverse of the NDC MPP. I believe if MPP is bringing a concept that is good, why will I dispute that? If the NDC is bringing a concept that is good, why will I dispute that? So it's the role of a media. That's why you're a media. It's your role. It's the role of the media. So let us clean up the system by knowing our identity as Ghanaians.
So can we trust the NDC with what you have just said?
It is possible. We can trust the NDC very well.
Be mindful of the usage of it is possible.
No, it's a language. As an English, there's a difference. There's a difference between sloganism and the language. Okay, impossibility can be possible. You know that, but possibility can also be impossible. It's a fact. So it's not because of Baumia that I can't speak English.
It's
possible. What is the NDC? NDC are coming out with a policy. The NPP doesn't have a policy.
So beyond your 24 hours, we
are saying that the 24-hour economy.
The policy, I'm just 24 hours in a policy.
It's a policy. 24-hour economy is a policy. National Apprenticeship Program is a policy.
National Apprenticeship Program
is a policy.
That's what we're training here for.
We train the hairdressers, we train the tailors, we train the masons, we train we train artisans. You know that to build a microeconomy, you need to invest in that construction economy. Do you agree with me? Because if you invest in construction economy, the cement production, the Savannah cement will do more production. Everything will now, if you build a construction economy, now Messi no kujuma there, or qua anti-muni before watch alcohol. Obi benye aduane adi nti nkofo na anti-muni efa 20 no because and then almost see hospital almost see we no obe employ more aduane nwumre a awia anti-esi ene ne bank beko because anti-esi na bank no 3 and then obe 9 because and you have to employ more to get 9. Aduane nwumre the boys no kwadwuma ba monya mo daily time 20-30 cedi omoko sisa ma akotwa bi nti obedu na drink force no ayeden ene so be ama nti na nkofo na offer no plastic chairs too now or use no obeto more atoso. So we are saying that big push project is another one thing that a person investing to.
So apprenticeship, big push, 24
for our economy, and we are looking at help preventive. When you say in as much as we invest more in the hospital. There's small dialysis and other things. Help preventive. I am a workout addict. I'm being honest with you. This is a public thing. I am a workout addict. Because I'm a workout addict, if every morning if I don't work out, I won't feel comfortable. Every morning I do at least 1,005 steps before I can take my shower.
Every morning.
And it's something I've observed. Every morning, I won't tell you the lane I make. It is either an old man being stroked, trying to correct it, or an elderly man want to reorient his mental. Meanwhile, if you don't do help preventive, you will not even be suffering with the stroke before you exercise. You understand? You should be oriented that it's your responsibility to keep yourself fit. And when you exercise, the government of Ghana will not spend more in the hospital.
Fitness is a responsibility.
It's a responsibility. I have said something. I think from here, you and I have to talk about it, and we'll look at it. Let's push this agenda. Look at road carnages. This year, over 1,000 people died. Over 1,000 people died, and this 1,000 people are more we. It was not by their will, out of bad rules or negligence and those things. No more we. Sankophone, they are lying in the mortuary, the cemetery. Cemetery is full. Now the government is spending 7 million, 8 million. I bet like I say dialysis and draw or without can't pay dialysis. Why don't you take a bill to Parliament? This is not NDC project, to be honest. Let me clear that. It's my opinion. Why don't you take a bill to Parliament and say we should do kidney harvesting? Can't we do that? So I'll keep say me only mobi. Say me this Omanhene yare there. Say me kakra me no me de beba abobua. Obetumi akọ India akọ kidney transplant. Na kidney transplant akọ India no is it artificial transplant? The India people manufacture kidney. And you be no why do you do that to ourselves as a nation? Why can't you love ourselves? Why don't you have this and keep it? Have a kidney bank like we had a blood bank. I don't moja. They are called to any but we people with road carnage and the kidney is still functioning. People are suffering for dialysis. People can pay. Today is I'm telling you, it's 400 Ghana cedi per slot, and you do 2 times in a week or 1 time in a week. So even if you are doing 1 a day, you need 12,000 Ghana cedi to survive a month. You see, so let us re-inform.
Okay.
Let us do. So the NDC and President John Dramani Mahama is saying that. Let us see how we care for the people. Then we reset this country. When you say reset the country, no, then we reorient the people's mentality.
Wait, more reset the country, that's a crowd.
No, when you
reorient it.
Yes.
It's a BBI,
it's obvious. It's obvious. Yeah, I think you have a lot to do. I'm telling you, the youth are looking up to you. You. Me see you, if it's you. Even the journalists today, the young journalists are all looking up to you. The government of Ghana is saying that almost say they employ. Let me just say, ahead say that they have 1.2 million jobs. Are they created? And private sector created 1 million jobs. Isn't that scary? Do you know the implication? Government sector is consumption. Private sector is productivity. You when they employ 100 people to pay them salary, and people that are bringing money is 90 people. How do you pay them salaries?
There's a problem.
There's a problem. Consumption is more than productivity. 2016, do you know why NDC lost election by 1 million votes? You have no idea. It's one district, one factory. One district, one factory, one village, one dam.
The promises and the policies were good.
Super policies. I won't lie to you. I won't sit here and lie. I'm in super policy. If you go to Tolong, Tolong is a place that we can produce green pepper for the whole West Africa. I'm telling you today, Tolong is rotting there. Dry season we can produce green pepper. And they talk green pepper. Also, motor is auto dokuno there. Ojim otomeko.
Is it a tomeko?
A tomeko.
Yasha say a tomeko.
Yasha say tomeko. Hey, Osumami. I bought fufu there like 2 months ago. Me to fufu here. Me say me pen krumani. I don't say fufu dey anke to a. Edi krumani e ye fe nyadwa edi kuso. They said they were selling it. I have to buy.
Nkrumani
nyadwa no. So we are a blessed country. Omanhene, look at this. Check, fact check. Our blue economy, blue economy is 27 trillion. The US economy The whole US, 57 states, their economy is 29 trillion. Ghana blue economy alone. We are not talking about national resource. We're not talking. The only blue economy it means the sea economy. What is in the sea alone is 27 trillion as a nation. The US economy is 29 trillion. Why are we doing that to ourselves?
Chairman. Omanhene. Richard by na nkoma wudi na waya de we ka just koye this star crowd. Oh, I say.
Oh, I
didn't come on. And why? Oh, we come on. That's my man make. And that's why this nipa.
And I even consider parliamentary. Yes, I'm the this nipa. I've considered parliamentary.
Oh, we are not making.
Yes.
Why should only do to catch about media space? Honorable to me, sir, propaganda near Manaya, no, the better too. That's propaganda. Because he's trying as much as Richard. Now, we buy my shut my time.
Oh, yeah, I know. Don't try to credit me to cage me.
The way you are trying as much as to be nationalistic.
No, but that's reality.
And that is you.
Yes.
That is you. And you go to me kebu now and two person propaganda. Yeah, propaganda. Send the never to us. Because
propaganda is there, but they are type of propaganda.
Yeah, they are type of propaganda. But that is not your style. That is not because you can't handle.
But me that's black.
Is he? It's a bastard now because about me that's black. Not just acquired to say we be or no. Move to social media no on the debut about propaganda no. Most of you were trained and born with propaganda. But what I'm trying to say is that everything that he put it there, Omanhene, and as a national discourse, it's a brilliant thing. But when you say you need 24-hour economy, he knows very well. He knows very well, say, and there or no, I trust he say. This is how I'm going, and I'm going to tell everybody. So,
no, in media, it depends on who you meet. The information you send. Me try and transfer.
That be Omanhene. And some are here can you know? Ah, baby, I reach the free, but what about Bemupe? And he knows everything now. Odi hun komo from the beginning of social aspects here. Interventions here, omukofa ba any idea nyina. Obi, Omanhene, men can't mean job be an can send an Kenyeda. Over with this Sada and Jida. Why the guy just send an Kenya better program? Who told you that?
Yes, a super program.
But what happened? And can San Kolaya or no catcher and say, Rachel catcher and so migrated from north to aha. When you situated over there, over $250 million. And this is where sometimes you do commoni ebisa say, why? What happened? And also you resetter, huh? Omun kan nyina nka ho. Tell Madam the Morani mate, and then the flag bearer, Professor, and the flag bearer. So also you resetter. What have you practiced before as a leader? At the time, now you have these brilliant programs. Jida Sada, oh reset here, catch a Ghana for say. So I'm a reset here, me be a car me bought Ghana 250 million. It's a reset. We will not go back. We are going forward. And going forward, so 250 million, how are we going to get it back for the state? It's supposed to be part of the reset. Can't try and say Ghana and Koye now Babe reset. What are you coming to reset? Woman can one thing in Baumia's policies, in Baumia's presentations, in Baumia's agenda for NDC to say yeba digitization yeba reset. No be resetting say. Woman can be. And one we are going to reset Ghana, but you put this Ghana into this quagmire. Professor Mills be here. Tell me what they are. Sir, computer by ICT. He awarded the contract to a gentleman.
Yeah, RG.
Yeah. It's a brilliant thing. That time technology crane said I'm going to send it. What you say? The microns and the things that they were importing from overseas to assemble the tier, one way or the other, they can knowledge to ordinary Ghanaian or what interest or ICT. because Chinese way go with technology maybe from America now go go.
Yeah, that's it.
But omu ye nyina na ohia se onu so ye bi no afa ho na ode ye ne de kakra wadi be ba ho so no na de chia na owo knowledge for it. What happened? So let's bring all these things. We shouldn't just put it behind us. As you were talking about, say ne or concept ya kofa bai. Ye operation feed yourself. Say a deliberate attempt and a market woman a think right. I said that say omema ye think right ho hia say na Richard beto fufu a ye beto nkruma ma no. Time I will say said okay nkruma ni makonyina na edua wo ye garden. So something you believe, say, okay, we can practice it and let's do it. But I know some quiet to say this is question. Nay, we are back and say, Sikana a car second Richard. But which Abia Richard so we discover could tell me about school fees. 18 Krumani, Makunumenti and we are. One to me and we are definitely modern boy farms so 38. It's a 3,800 or it's a 38 acre land now the develop no. Your transportation and everything adding Kruman be brewa hano. What the better so?
Certainly that one.
And you do it overpriced because since that time there is no competition. Maybe a monopoly. And the idea also the man 1 CD no or the bedroom cry no about 10 CDs. And I'm a boy. So this is what economy that NDC running here and me beto. It is almost resetted there. Almost reset all. Take or pay. A income kakra. Sabi. Revenue kakra ya jiji. Any contract almost inside ye. Na ya generation BMA. Na etuone ye tuyaka. Almost reset it. Because it has caused us sikano. Said the rich dikin. Ya buy ni ya koche sikano. Sometimes no right Mahama. No brilliant idea. Bi uka so beka so beche imprakon kitinkiti ya mangrovo.
I saw the Nippon by Parliament.
Thank you. And at that time, if we were able to deepen it, say I can not call sign PP no, IPP no, and I this I can ma prakon kitinkitia. And by this time, and can you import pilgrim macro happy. And then ye tuamuka. If we run Ghana as a corporate worlder. This is where we save the nation's money. It will also be reset here. Reset here no kan ho. Sikana no money bo ho kan. You see, now it to be for one no can because maybe say it is a desperate situation. Now Richard Nanka and Richard leader for NDC. And all can we are and I will trust him. I will trust him 100%. And I will never have a problem. Why? Because you haven't run the nation, you haven't run that corporate before. It is a brilliant suggestion, but somebody yadi baton na being a leader or doing the policy running over 8 years, 8 solid years. On Johnny free, sir, Professor Mills Abain who.
Good.
Say on Johnny free one. Oh me no. Yes. Say on Johnny free one. I don't know what Chuba Umia Abata Nanado. And Baumia can never run away from Nanado's government. Super. And I am proud of it.
Yes.
Me, I am 100%. Oh, listen. And Baumia so you never be unconscious of Janef Nanado Abain. And he can never do that. But he's a new leader. New ideas. Yeah, the two Mawa. Does it mean say Sabi Omanhene? Sabi by apprentice was here. Now we do baby. All the mantle Ashamisa. The oil and one year in the Benisa. You can change the dynamics. But because I've learned from you, I will do it super. And nothing about your apprenticeship. Apprenticeship must build you, give you a new era, new ideas, give you a dynamics. I will be able to say, yeah, because our experience and nothing. Everybody is disappointed in the Rajo Mahama. Why? Because you can't the most experienced politician of Ghana.
Okay, Chairman.
Until that disappointment, and affect, and a kwaba for the another 8 years. Why?
Esther Smith, Eka was saying Nyame Aduma, or you're live in concert, Nyame Aduma on the 30th of August, 5 p.m. Pepe Perez Dome. And she knows so on any Nyanum Yana Baby Sejmawi, Nana Asari, Becky Bonnie, Diana Hammond, Kwekute, Era Pasame, Randy Ajiman, Boris Babyface, Minister Lady Prempe, Minister OJ, Noble and Katia, and then Pastor Joby Chem, when you have a canoe stage, you know my perform. You can't miss this. 50 Ghana City regular, 90 Ghana City double, or 150 Ghana City for VIP or Perez Dome. Tishanen so Opebiata, Silverbird Cinemas, Accra Mall, YFM, Legon City Mall, and a Global Media Alliance. And I say, via short code way *713*33*88#. Mrs. Subim open ticket in to Esther Smith live concert *713*33*88#. Now if you wait to me up be editor. Side event we proudly sponsored by Ghana Tourism Authority, Health Tech, and Afi Ego Tickets. From 020-222-2095 020-222-22095. Esther Smith live in concert, powered by Global Media Alliance. Namaka so we nim 99 Imperial General Insurance so ekoso ka say the omo hye no eda sonko kra ene oka na say say pemie won be yama say wakoya da hospital abro ndape makoma mensa ene so won be fa ho kana mwaboa na afi eno achi so third party benefits bia so no won team the amount you a taxi driver we a truck driver or a private car owner collision insurance men can show say dear back or more hot and say one more edimao until sign up for the collision insurance motor policy now a free a year Imperial General Insurance the best. For 0577 667 436 and also between your broker Akasa and our agent be one agent be across the country. No amount chechemu can say terms and conditions no applicable. Coalition insurance, insurance beyond the road, Imperial General Assurance, solid protection. Now as I want to say ayarisa ayarisa nene obeso kwa manone na okoje ayarisa. Nexus Global Services Limited, I say one of hospitals over 100, a doctor for also over 100. One be boamonya a year ayarisa okwansun kusukranti one of our free consultation. No one sabwa or visa homes and some now for air ambulance services the bema now for accommodation any dear cacao meso ya dear be than the crown credit so be on Nexus Global Services Limited one enkasa no one page on cop beer sefatawa manone na one to me and south side no for 0539 659 259 0539 659 259 na what minimum akasa what minimum edi a year in kita kama. Well, wrap up Richard, I'm just say chairman akasa we will be my just
chairman ka sembia I say ntwi adwenko gadian so say President Mahama entimi twi ne ho mfa President Mills. So yeah, that's a fact because President Mahama no your vice president of the Republic of Ghana. And ocean that time, normal we if you look at the economic indications, you could say you're performing. Professor most time they give President Mahama the opportunity so to be a president. President Mahama, I am president only for 4 years. Okay, so okay, President Mahama, the time not only President Mosa, it is 8 years, and I'm now. But Dr. Baumia say, yeah, and I'm making this point because Dr. Baumia could not and make a very diamond statement. And it's a very dangerous thing. Omanhene, Dr. Bamia called Northern Region. What was it then? See, the presidency is coming to the north, Anamwa, and then President Mahama have only 4 years, and he has 8 years. Omanhene, that development means where you come from.
Debbie.
No, you don't do that. In any case, Omanhene, in any case, you know your Mahama on Kirby. Omanhene, in any case, if you can subscribe, President Mahama, any President Mills, are only for 8 years, me boy. Now President Mahama said be president to be for 4 years, and 12 years. Who President Dr. Baumia, when President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, why 8 years? Who's up another 8 years, 16 years in slavery?
Oh, wouldn't say
no, 16 years in slavery.
Wouldn't say okay.
Yes,
I am saying that the governance now brought Baumia and then another running. There was a master. 18 when I was talking about the experience. So I'm saying the experience that he acquired.
A quick one.
The experience that he acquired.
I know Dr. Baumia very well than you. Yes, no.
How come?
Dr. Baumia used to be a very good friend.
He used to.
Very good friend. Until he became a vice president.
Since when?
Oh, you can go and ask him. You can ask anybody. Until so, I won't say he's a disappointed vice president. Which you know, adapted community.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, we've run in community.
What I did? I said,